official Extra Life Game Day charity live stream. We are here at Sweet Nam's Knickknacks in person doing this wonderful stream.
Here comes Sam.
Sorry, let's restart the intro. Audio was broken.
Oh!
Hey! Woo!
Audio was broken. Audio
Audio.
is now fixed. That's a good thing. So, welcome to Sweet Nam's Knickknacks second live stream. We're going to replay this now.
All right.
Hello there.
Hello and welcome everyone to the annual Sweet Nam's Knickknacks 12-hour live stream for the Extra Life Game Day 2022. We are being joined by one more. if we can cram more people in. There we go.
Everybody. No, come on in, please.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He smells good. It's okay.
Oh, good. Yes.
Yeah, it's great. I don't know if I can. Chat's real interesting right now. Praise the bowl. Praise the bowl. Al, just go sit
Oh! Yes! Yes! I'm so...
What? We're live! They can
Oh
see us,
my
they can
goodness!
hear us. We are ready to wreck my town.
Yay! Again!
Ah! Speaking
here
of,
to
shout
do
out to
it
Hell's
again.
Breach.
BRB,
Oh.
let me post in the Discord that I know that he's in.
Welcome everyone back to this year's Extra Life Game Day fundraiser for our D&D game, the one that is famously the most calm, easygoing, simple game I run every year. You know, like there's nothing to stress about, there's no worries. We just get through our plans as normal, and we just have a low-key hangout.
Don't lie to the viewers, Josiah. Don't lie to them. Don't gaslight me. Keep girl boss them.
Oh, let me just quickly roll nat 1 on deception check. Nobody believes me. Today we are here to cause chaos. We are here to cause chaos and raise money for the BC Children's Hospital. That's right. We've got plenty of ways for you guys to mess with our game, destroy my plans, shift how this entire session will go. Please do it. Bring it to the depths of the 9 ponds of heck once again. I am so excited to get to run this game every year. It is one of the funnest little bits that I get. Here, I'm just quickly loading up on here so I can see stuff going on. So, here we go. All right. So, as people might remember from last year, things went a little off the rails. We planned a heist session and it never happened. But that's okay because you guys almost fought a Turquask before it got... Turquask, by the way, is just a giant duck that has the stat block of a Tarrasque. But that's okay. They didn't have to fight it. It got sucked into a hell pit in which the elder demonic god Asmoducus rose forth. Look, rewatching last year's VOD in preparation for this was a wild experience. Thanks. Yeah, Ashley's just looking a little coy there because Salem might have had a little bit to do with this.
Did I do that?
No, it's fine.
No, I couldn't.
Use a little bit of the viewers as well.
Yes, maybe just
like
a little.
$600 worth of the viewers.
A little bit more than that. Actually, last year was a wonderful fundraising, and I'm hoping that we can push that up for this year again. I really appreciate the fact that we've already for this year broken $1,200 US for the BC Children's Hospital. I thank you guys. This has been a
doing
strong
something
year.
right now, Josiah.
So yes, in fact, it turns out I had said this during our intro for those who weren't there during the intro with the earlier bits. We said that if I reach $1,200, I gotta mix that up a little bit more. That I will have to take a mouthful, like an extra helping of Warhead's Pop Rocks and do a bit of a speech. I'm going to save it just a couple more minutes, as I think it would be really funny to have to try to do my actual intro that I wrote for this year with a mouthful of Pop Rocks. I'll get really close to the mic for it too, so you guys can all pick it up.
Gosh.
Yeah, 100%. I want you guys to hear it.
Ah.
It'll be wonderful. Yeah, so that'll be fun. We've got more incentives like that going throughout the day. I'll do one quick run through in a second here of all the other incentives that we have for the stream, so you guys can feel free to donate. There should be donation links in multiple places. You can either go to our website if all else fails, and you can find right on the homepage, you can find a donate here link. That'll take you to our Extra Life team page. Then also if you're on Twitch, we should have a donor drive plugin. And that'll be that big blue box that has a meter showing how much we're at. And you can click the donate there, but sometimes it doesn't show up on a lot of mobile apps. That's fine. If you go to the Sweet Nims Knickknacks homepage on Twitch and go to the About tab, you'll see today's donation incentive. You can scroll under there and see that. But there's also a picture of my brother holding moose antlers to his head. You can click on that, and it will also bring you to the donation page where you can donate for today. Feel free as you make donations to include there's usually a comment section that you can put on there, include what donation incentive you'd like to activate. And if failing that, you can also donate and then jump over to the Twitch chat and just say, hey, this is what I want to do with it. Previous years know that we are quite flexible with the insanity that can go on here today. We love yes and. It is the scariest words I know in my vocabulary.
Give my little level 5 barbarian 30 AC, I dare you.
All right, that'll be a higher donation though. I want $10 per AC increase per one. There you go.
Per one?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Look, I need to be able to hit you this year, okay? I need something to
You
land.
hit me last year. I took 20 points of damage.
Oh no, you only killed a lot of other people. So
they fell over. They're just
fell
sleeping.
Over. Oh yeah, no, it was the oh no, you fell over that broke a little bit, but the worst thing I had was it's time for the forever sleep. I
forgot I said that. I forgot I said that.
Yeah, guys, hey, welcome back to Salem. My favorite character.
He's the one that asked her to come back. He's the one that asked. He's like, do you want to bring Salem back? And I was like, yeah, sure. I was going to bring a new character, but he asked for Salem.
Okay.
So, here she is.
As we're jumping with that, we have lots of Ashy here playing Salem with a custom printed shirt that is amazing. Re-elect Salem.
Re-elect Salem. She's a doll.
We also have this year coming back. It's been, almost 2 years? Sprocket! We see the return of Sprocket to the town of Brindledown. It is no longer Brindlewood, but Brindledown. Look at Sprocket.
No, it's the town of Salem now.
It's going to be a wee bit of an adjustment to get used to the changes.
Yes, that's right. Now you're having to get used to the fact that for the past year, this town has now is now a desert with rivers for streets. Some of the rivers have been cleaned up, but most of them have not, as they are magic and origin.
The water are not red. Please tell me there's no red food coloring in any of the water.
There's been a couple times that people have done it, tried it, but so far it's just been pranksters and no magical transformations to the rivers. So it is just water that will eventually wash out. I will say though, at a certain point, the townsfolk stopped being aggressive to everyone else.
That's great. I don't have to kill them anymore.
Which we also then, for a new player for this year, I'm very happy and excited to introduce. We have Diana coming in as Mabel Merriweather.
Oh, hello, dearies. It's so lovely to see you all.
Yes. love Mabel so much. Oh, this is everything I wanted. So yeah, I'm so excited to have our group of players for this year. We've got happy to have returning and to continue to add on to the expanding lore that is Brindledown. To jump into our incentives for this year, so people can cause our extra bit of chaos. We have, starting off, our first donation incentive is for $2. You can help a hero. Give a character a random potion. Most commonly, it's going to be something that is like potion of healing. Maybe if they're lucky, a potion of greater healing or a potion of giant strength. Something along those lines. We have for $3 super abilities. You can give a +1 to an ability of your choice for the next time a character has to roll that ability. Please specify a character, an ability, or we will roll at random. When you make this, it's just they get that for this session permanently. Sure, it'll be a great time. Make them super strong. For $5, viewer inspiration / discouragement. For $5, you can just give a player of your choice or a player at random, including the Dungeon Master today, in a advantage or disadvantage on their next roll or a roll of decent impact. This is a great one, and it's a terrible time for the wrong moments. We have for $15, Caught in the Vines. When donating, please quote a popular, appropriate Vine or meme. And I have to. You can either.
Her sister was a witch, dude.
I mean, it's also one of my favorite memes ever. Grow up, bro. Grow up. Such a good one. Yeah, I will have to interpret what that means, or feel free to leave a little token of what you think that inspiration would be as to how to make that Vine happen in game. We joked about it last year. There were so many Vines quoted that I'm like, you know what? Let's make it. Let's make it an actual incentive.
I almost dropped my croissant.
That's yes. I mean, I don't even know what free Shavakadu is, but I'm curious to find out. Also for $15, we have Consult the Wild Cards. I will draw a wild card at random. That's just a special, well, it's just a deck of playing cards that I draw, and then I consult my my spreadsheet of wild cards. And some kind of crazy thing happens. This can go anything from making us not be able to use this particular letter of the alphabet at random, to last year that was... We pulled both of the Jokers. One gave Divine Intervention, and the other summoned a Turquask. Those canceled each other out. It was fine. We have also for $30 Radioactive. This is when I have to take my series of sour things to hurt myself, maybe tear up and cry a little, and just strip away parts of my stomach lining, because I don't need that anyway, right? Malic acid is good.
Sounds like you're being weak.
Wow, well, speaking of that, for $50, we have The Spice Must Flow. That's right, we're going to spice things up a little bit more this year, fully pun intended, and I have to eat a dried habanero pepper. We do have a cooldown in between how often these donations can go through, though. Because again, I need to survive to the end of this session and continue running for future games as well as for games later tonight here. But hey, I will continually hurt myself throughout the day. Also, finally, the most game-breaking incentive of them all. We have potentially changed the world. For $100, you can donate and I roll in the D10,000 Wild Magic table. This has many effects that can help the party, give them magic items. It can also do stuff like split the planet in half. or notably, like last year, as already stated, change biomes. Another session we had, it transported the entire population of a nearby town into the immediate vicinity. So that's probably fine. It'll be good. And then, yeah, we've got multiple milestones that'll go through. One that I will be participating in the first one shortly. All right, are we excited for today? Oh.
Sorry, we're drawing.
I am so scared for today. Let me quickly pull up my speech. Without further ado, what do I have to fear here?
I have a feeling both of us are going to be on the fearful side of things.
I'm going to make sure... Oh boy, this stuff is great. So I've tried now multiple flavors of this Pop Rocks, and I have discovered, I do believe it's the watermelon is the one that hits hardest. So they taste good. They're still more sour than my weak constitution can deal with in a day. And I've got a bunch here. So we're going to start off with some Sour Bombs candies. Oh.
These are just sounding good.
Whoa. That's heavier than I remember. All right. I know that the coating is the worst part. So as that starts to wane. All right. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Good. Oh, wow. That is a lot. Thank you for helping us get up to $1,200 for the BC Children's Hospital. All right. Happy Apocalypse Day, everyone. Many years ago, on this day, the world nearly ended. But that's just it. It only nearly ended. And while that can certainly be a terrifying experience, the people of the town of Brindlewood, down spells like a bird's down feathers, choose to focus on the positives. Like not having their soul essences enslaved multiple times by an eldritch warlord, not having their town entirely smashed apart by a walking, yeeting house, or not getting killed by a series of Death Trap Carnival games put on by a well-meaning beholder. Instead of living in fear, the residents of this fine city gather and celebrate in all kinds of activities all over the districts. And while one of the most anticipated events this year, is the unveiling of a new statue in honor of our fine mayor's mother.
That's
It
me.
has taken...
I am mayor.
It has taken many months to craft such a fine specimen of a statue, and it is specifically slated to be wielding the great weapon of a dark, evil lord known as Asmoducus, who last year tried to attack the town and was thwarted in his efforts by a fine group of heroes, one of which is now mayor. As many may remember, the last celebrations for Apocalypse Day brought about a few more changes than normal. Primarily, its governmental rulership, streets which are now canals, biome, which is now a desert, and much of the number of its population. As in, it is lower now. The town square was all but demolished or sucked into a pit into the 9 ponds of heck. The beloved Amusinox disappearing with it. And quite frankly, the local ballet theater has never been better. Over the past year, many of the townsfolk have been repairing and rebuilding what they can and have done impressively well. And while the preparations for this year's festivals are still a little hesitant, Mayor Salem believes that the unveiling of the new statue of her mother should help offer a much-needed morale boost for the city. I think, finally, the Snap Crackle Pop has waned. That was hard to get through.
You did great, sweetie.
Thank you. As we begin,
It's time to get into terrifying you.
allow us. I forget. Everyone, there we go. That
There
should
I am.
for us, everyone. Opening up on this fine day of Apocalypse Day, the smells of the local food carts permeate the air. There's quite a rush of crowd and a sound of murmurs and joyous conversations filling the city center in front of the town hall. A large tent covers the anticipated statue to be unveiled today. Standing in front of the crowd at the base of the steps of Town Hall, we have Mayor Salem on a booster seat.
Thank you.
Standing behind her is, of course, the Reverend Silvanovich, who has continued to offer aid to the mayor throughout the year. And
Thank you. I am 8.
and a beloved and well-known hero from past years by the name of Sprocket, who has been hired as part of the personal guard of the mayor.
I'm really regretting his sister being the one who screens his jobs.
Don't worry, I will make sure you are compensated properly. This tall, Rasputin-looking man is standing above, hands tucked behind his back, as he glides forward in the Russian ballet style. His large black cloak trailing around in the air behind him. Mrs. Mayor,
Yes.
perhaps it is good for you to make a speech to the people before we unveil the statue of your mother.
People of town.
Hey,
This
that's
is-
us!
Speech. Good job on not dying and going into the forever box like other people did.
That was my favorite part of last year.
I guess that means you are worthy to see the statue. Hurrah.
Woo! Ah, yeah, the
End of speech.
mayor! That
Thank
was
you.
very well done, my mayor.
-1 charisma.
Oh, we got the donation already?
What?
Hold on. Let me click on there. We've got a $10 donation already sent through.
It was from
Yes,
Strong
Jackie
Spirit.
Daytona
I
is
was not
the
able
best
to read the full
father.
note, but I
Thank
did
you.
see something regarding Jackie Daytona, normal human bartender. I'll
My
let you read the
father.
rest of that and let you guys continue.
Can you close my door?
Thank you, disembodied Sam Head.
I mean, it did kind of look like it was, like, floating, didn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Perfect. Okay, so as Silvanovich is on one side and looking at you and giving praise for your well-worded speech. A totally not blue dragon wearing jeans and a toothpick in his mouth puts his clawed, normal human hand on your shoulder and says, "Well, kiddo, I am very proud of you.
Thank you.
I had to
Father.
come all the way here from New York City.
I don't know where that is.
That's okay if you do."
Did you come for my birthday, Father?
Indeed I have. Let's go and unveil your statue.
Yeah. This is my excited voice.
With a gesture of your hand, a group of servants of civil servants will grab on
Cult
either
members.
end at
Got
the back. Members the surviving members of the duck cult from last year. Oh, I see. It does not on the side that I can see, but
I see that.
all right. So as you're walking over to, as you guys are kind of approaching a little bit closer to get a good look, as you can see people's hands grab the edge of the oh dear. Tent. No, well, it's not really supposed to be a tent. It's just like a unveiling cloth here. Can you guys see the card?
Jack of Hearts.
The Jack of Hearts. Perfect. I wanted to make sure everyone can see that. I don't use the card function on this very often, but I figured this way everyone can see. Jack of Hearts. Let's see what the Jack of Hearts pulls as the veil is being pulled back. Oh, it just reload on me. Why not? All right. Well, it turns out that they are starting strong.
Oh no.
Good way or bad
Can
way?
one of you roll me a D4?
A D4?
Yeah.
Or D4. Is this how you do it on here? Yeah, it is. Okay. 3.
A 3. Perfect. That's on here. Okay. I mean, that's just fitting, honestly. I probably should have just picked it off the table, but I'm glad that the dice chose it for me anyway. So...
Uh-oh.
As you guys are pulling the veil down, all of the crowds of people around you transform immediately into ducks.
Not again.
Including Silvanovich and your father.
Is he a dragon duck?
Quack.
Why does this always happen?
I gotta be honest. Even though ducks have their natural wings,
I
I'm picturing
tear
a second
the
set of
sheet.
wings on their back.
I tear the sheet down myself because no one else can do it now.
There's a bunch of like quack 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 in a huge crowd around you. A bunch of them clear away, but all of a sudden, you know, like they're picking up little breadcrumbs that have been dropped earlier in the festival. So at least this is going to be a very
person.
yeah, this is the first time you can look over a crowd of your subjects.
Without the booster seat.
So, dear Lord. Thank you, Strong Style King, for transforming everyone to ducks, and I'm sure that some of these
Jackie
NPCs
Duck
weren't going to come
Soda.
back later. Jackie Duck, oh no. Quack. Breadcrumbs.
Oh my god.
Already.
Regular
Just-
waterfowl bartender. This is great. Great, beautiful. Thank you. Uh, as you pull then the veil down yourself, the two of you being the only two who are not ducks right now, you look up and see a statue of a demon that we know to be Salem's mother. A demon that, if you remember, was previously played by Gilbert Gottfried. However, you're looking up and you're looking and seeing the craftsmanship of it, arm outstretched. The bronze is perfectly reflecting all of her sort of demonic robes and armor pieces. However, to the highly detailed outstretched arm, from your low angle, you look up and see that one of the crowning features that you were looking for is missing. The axe, or the war mace of Asmoducus that was supposed to be grasped in your honorable mother's hand is no longer there.
Someone ruined my statue. I think I'm going to go duck hunting now.
Quack!
Not you, father.
Quack.
Maybe not you, son of a bitch.
The duck also walks with like that, like not a waddle, but like the really smooth kind of like pitter patter, so it looks like he's floating along the ground still. Quacky.
Bodyguard.
Quacky Daytona.
I can't-
Oh no.
I cannot snap. I made a porcelain. Bodyguard. They ruined it.
Oh, well, this is going to be a fun afternoon. I'm actually going to start,
Both
like...
of you hear it. Oh, yep.
Okay.
No, give me what you're going for first.
I was going to just kind of look around, and while I'm looking, sort of ritual cast, detect magic. Just
Perfect. Actually,
Is-
that's very much what.
see if I can find
Very
any
much what I
visually,
wanted to hear.
Ability for crying, I would.
Both of you roll me perception checks.
Oh
Okay.
no. Am I decent at that? I don't know.
Ah, I got a +1
Salem.
perception. Let's see how this
Perception.
goes.
14.
14. Okay, that's okay.
Oh, I forgot to slash there. Hang on. Yeah, 9.
Okay. Sprocket, you're a little distracted by trying to get your. I assume it's some kind of like scope or visor that you can look through to detect magic.
Yeah, just readjusting my goggles to see if I can pick up on anything.
Got to
Yeah.
calibrate them. Yeah. So it's a little hard for you to try and like as you're switching them out to like see the difference, and like look for clues. Salem, you do notice that there is visible smudging on the statue, like someone climbed the statue to get the mace out.
How dare they?
Sprocket, though, as your ritual cast of detect magic takes hold, you do notice that the statue has a multiple glowing auras, one specifically of scrying,
Mhm.
and one of some kind of infernal nature.
Ooh.
And both of you hear in your heads, is this thing on? Sweetheart! Hey! Salem!
Mama!
Okay! Great. Look, I need you to come and touch the statue. You know how hard it is to try to speak through another dimension.
No, I touched the statue.
Sprocket, as you're looking at the statue and you see your evil mayor touching the statue, she disappears into a puff of soot and smoke.
Oh my goodness.
He who couldn't. Thank you.
Sounds like he who couldn't could.
Ooh.
Thank
Well,
you,
he couldn't draw the
James.
card himself, so he paid to make it draw.
Thank you, he who couldn't. Let me draw a card. I hope you. I appreciate your donation, and it is. This is. We are going to demolish them. Sprocket, do you touch the statue?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out because apparently I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on this little one.
I am 8 years old. I will do what my mother tells me to do.
I've been hired, so if I want the pay, I kind of have to, begrudgingly.
Oh, okay. We had this one last time too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right. So, as you guys touch the statue and puff away into fiery smoke, hold up here. Let me just drop things in here. Hold on. Why are you? There we are. Gotta love how everything works. And we'll pop you characters over here. So after your vision fades to black, you smell like charcoal and whiffs of soot and sulfur. Light fades into your vision, and you all meet in a tavern.
Oh no.
As certain viewers may remember, this is, yes, indeed, the exact tavern from a previous adventure.
Oh no.
There's people talking around. You hear quacking to one side as a group of ducks are nibbling on the floor. Hold on, I feel like it would make sense for me just to... Behind the bar, we also see normal waterfowl, Quacky Daytona.
Father, you got another job.
Quack! Quack, 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 quack. With a little toothpick in his mouth. And then off to your right-hand side, you hear the quacking of a bunch of ducks eating breadcrumbs and seeds off the floor, who are being scattered by a really kind old lady.
That old lady looks familiar.
On the other side, I will also...
Not all at once. There's more than enough to go around. Don't be so greedy, little Jimothy. Who taught you manners? And she scatters some more.
They all rush in closer.
I regret killing her last year.
Good.
So you actually admit
Finally.
No.
Also, looking off to the other side of the tavern, there are a few other people milling about, and you you do recognize them as other townsfolk you used to remember seeing around the town when it was known as Brindlewood before it became known as Brindle Down, and for some reason they haven't been there since.
I killed all these people. That's exciting. Is this the Forever Box?
No, I think this is the bingo hall.
Oh no! That is. Can we also get that printed on a shirt? No, I think this is the bingo hall.
Is this the Forever Box? No, I think this is the bingo hall.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh.
I love you guys so much. Also, standing now in front of Mabel Merriweather, as she's feeding and scatters like a pile of seeds that hit the ground. Bursting forth from that, there's like a fiery spark, and a skeleton with a sword and shield stands in front of you.
Oh, is that my grandson?
It starts to raise
Wow.
its sword in a threatening stance.
You're looking quite thin. And I reach into my bag and I pull out a whole bunch of different random tins until I finally pull out a cookie. Here, you should eat more.
This is too sweet. Standing in front of you, you guys hear from croaking from his squeaky bones. Tell me a joke.
Pardon? You're hard to poke?
Tell me a joke. Sorry, I love her so much.
He wants a joke, old lady I cut in half a year ago.
Oh, a joke. Oh, well, I haven't done stand-up comedy since '87. I don't think I have many that are good.
It starts like rotating on its hips and just
Skeleton.
like looking at the rest of you and then turning
Skeleton.
back in a circle. Tell me a joke.
Skeleton. Why did Stacy fall off the swings?
I heard this one last year.
It's my favorite joke. Did I actually say it last year?
Yes, that's legitimately the one you said last year.
It's different this time, I swear.
Okay. Wide.
Because she didn't have any legs. See, different body part. Ha 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 ha.
Tell me a joke.
Oh, why is there a fence around the graveyard?
Why?
Because people are dying to get in.
I did that.
I also killed all of these people, I understand.
Turns to Sprocket. Tell me a joke.
Comedy's not exactly
One
my
that you've
strong
already
suit.
done. He doesn't like that.
I'm not even sure what to say. I'm not a jokester. I'm more of a logical person.
He takes a step in your direction. Tell me a joke.
Oh boy. You're really putting me on the spot here, by the way.
For reference, by the way, this is a wild card that does this.
Oh no!
He can turn back to Mabel Merriweather and say, "Tell me a joke."
You guys just need to be funnier.
Why don't we ever tell secrets on the farm?
Why?
Because the potatoes all have eyes and the corn has ears.
Turning back to Sprocket one more time.
Oh,
Tell
I think I actually
me
got it.
a joke.
What do you call someone who tells dad jokes but is not a father?
What?
A faux pas.
And he laughs and crumbles into a pile of bones on the floor.
What just happened, by the way?
Next year, I'll hit him with the interrupting doll joke.
I mean, what are the chances of pulling that card in 2 separate streams?
What are the chances of me automatically going to Sally Has No Arms twice?
Also, thank you, Mabel, for the where did he go? It's so good. Okay, thank you, he who couldn't, for a wild card to just put our players on the spot for a joke.
Oh boy.
I'm also loving the jokes that I'm seeing in Twitch chat right now.
Oh yeah,
no. Do I
there's what,
dare?
spare ribs.
Oh dear.
I should have looked there instead of trying to resort to one of my dad jokes. I was like, I don't do good on the spot. It has to be natural in the moment for me.
The cruelty to my people is all I've ever known. The Honkonans. Dear Lord. Sorry, also Strong Style King. It clearly can't be the grandson. They actually visited. Oh, keeping it going, guys. That's bad, and I love it. All right.
Where is my mother in the
just gotta
midst
be
of all of
chicken
these
nuggets.
people whom I murdered?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. No, I said the wrong thing. I put you to the wrong place.
What the heck?
Is there someone there who can help you?
Father, mother is incompetent.
Quack. Mabel, you happen to know of a way out of this place here? See, once when you were walking around here, you walked out the front door, and it put you into a different place.
Well, I think that's all the time we have today, young children. And I pat all the ducks on the head that I was feeding. And I stand up and I use my little cane to hobble my way towards the front door. I think we need to go down to the Legion and have ourselves a lovely meal.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack!
He starts hobbling.
Father, please. Control yourself.
And I'm trying to move Mabel, but I don't think I can move her on here. I was going to move her towards the door.
Hold on here. This has happened before where it decides to say, hey, it's not controlled by anyone. So let me just make it controlled by you. There you go. You should be able to move her now.
Oh, yes, I can. Mabel is going to make it to about this far. And then get distracted by something shiny up on the table and move towards the table.
One wing leaning against the bar. The large duck behind the bar makes eye contact. You, quack,
Father, please. This is the woman that I couldn't have last year.
quack, quack, quack,
Father.
quack.
Hello, young lady, young man. Would you help me cross the street so I can get to the Legion?
Why? So you do not fall down again? You shouldn't do that.
My knees aren't as good as they used to be.
How are you intact?
Pardon? You have a good fact? Oh, I'd love to hear it.
I am a murderer and mayor. That is fact.
Oh, the mayor. They would love to see you down at the Legion. I'm sure they would put drinks on the house for you.
I am a 2 foot tall porcelain
After
doll.
hearing
What
that,
do you want from
Sprocket's
me,
just
woman?
Sprocket's gonna just grab her arm and just slowly help guide her towards the door.
Oh, thank
You could
you.
use something right now.
My
After
want
hearing
to
a bunch of
trip her
drinks.
is intense.
What a sweet young man. Here, have a snickerdoodle. And she'll rifle around in her little handbag of holding and pull out like a little cinnamon sprinkle.
You have a
cookie and give it to
handbag
you.
of holding.
At least one of the cookie tins that are inside the handbag of holding rattles around with what's clearly sewing supplies.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, it's good.
I did, in fact, check my character sheet, and I am, in fact, neutral evil.
Yes. If you weren't already, I'd make you change it. Guiding the lovely Mabel Merriweather to the door within Sprocket, you two can make it to the door and open up, and outside is a black void.
Oh dear.
Oh.
If you choose to walk out it anyway,
I mean, Granny would.
as I figured, Granny steps out.
I think I just pulled along at this point.
And you find yourself in darkness for a quick moment. But you do hear there's a quick sound of oh, come on. We're just going to not make that easy, huh?
It's live. When is it ever easy?
Here we go. When you walk out, you find yourself back out in a familiar area. Guiding across the street, you recognize... Hold on, I have to force the camera so we can make sure that our viewers can see as well. Oh, I gotta make sure that Granny Mabel's there too.
Who's that
I see
dead
nothing.
person?
Don't worry about it.
Did I kill them?
I don't know,
No, that is our
actually
camera.
Don't see anything right now. It's just black.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Sprocket probably doesn't have vision. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, I'm as
You
blind
don't-
as a bat at the moment.
I didn't give you. There you go. Does that fix
Oh,
it?
there we go. I got vision now.
Can
It's a little blurry.
I don't think our camera has vision.
Oh, there we go.
According to the live stream.
That's all right. Let's give our camera vision. I had it turned on from before, but it didn't shift everything at the same time. There.
No, camera has vision inside the
why can't-
theater.
Why can you see inside the theater? They shouldn't be able.
I can see inside the theater because I've been in the theater.
Hold up. Hold on. What?
Sam's just showing the entire stream of the theater.
I mean, it's fine. There's nothing they shouldn't be able to see in the theater. But wait, hey Sam, go back there. Because I don't know who you have control of right now to give that vision. Oh, do you have vision over... Are you able to control a Musinox? That would be really funny. Huh. Sure. Why not? That's fine. It's a public space. For now.
That makes you feel better. My screen is just totally black and I can't see anything.
Oh, good. I wasn't the only one. Like,
I've been on this map before.
But you guys can see the outdoor courtyard right now, correct?
No.
I can.
I can.
Because once again, it's not a sun. You know what? I know what it is. Hey, don't worry. Hey, guys. We're professionals here. We know what we're doing.
I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm set up is because I was on this map
Oh,
last year.
there's the courtyard.
Why would you wish that upon us?
Okay.
What?
Why would you wish a demi-goose gun
Whoa.
upon us?
Oh, I don't even know what that would be. Oh, no. What does it sound like? It's once again, it's black.
I feel like it's like a Demigorgon, but goose style?
Yep. It's a Demigorgon goose. I
I'm
thought
sorry,
the
I'm
goose
just gonna-
Hydra was bad.
Ooh.
I'm going to take a quick moment to just get a little upset at chat right now that I see, once again, we're bringing up, is a hot dog a sandwich? That we hear, a hot dog is American pita, just like butter chicken is a smoothie.
Stop!
Can we... No.
Chat has
Wait, what?
disadvantage. I'm casting
I mean-
Bane on chat.
Okay.
Okay, so can Sprocket see
If a
now?
hot dog is not a sandwich, then what is a Subway sandwich? Because it's still one piece.
It's...
We're not starting this. It's going to go until 6 o'clock.
I do hold that a hot dog is a sandwich, but but cereal is not soup. So Sprocket, can you see now?
Yeah, I can see. I think
Okay,
we're just
okay.
waiting on the elderly lady.
And she can see, I believe Mabel should be able to see now.
Oh, elderly lady can now see.
Okay, good. All right.
I'm doing a little jig. I should actually be behind them.
That's fair. Walking up to
Yeah,
the courtyard, Mabel recognizes the general vicinity as what she's been calling the Legion.
Oh, how lovely. Let's go. Young lady, young man, I'm sure they'll let you in. You're with a veteran, you know.
Are you a war veteran?
I am.
How did you die so easily?
Pardon? I haven't died yet. I'm spry young 84.
I am 8.
And so well spoken for a young lady.
You are wrong. Onwards.
Oh no.
Just remember,
Entering into-
does Rocket actually recognize the location?
To like
or-
slowly hobble his way towards.
So you would recognize this location as Silvanovich's magnificent ballet theater.
Okay.
This is actually a very popular area around Brindledown, especially one that has taken off in popularity since the fall of Amusinox's circus.
I see what they done the place. Don't really want to deal with that guy again.
This is my minion's business.
The biggest difference you're noticing at this point is this place definitely still smells of sulfur, and there's just a slight red tinge of light over the air. Otherwise, this is the generally well-kept courtyard area of the mansion. Across from you and past the fountain in the center, we see the host and concierge of the mansion standing out front. It's otherwise devoid of people except for, they'll just kind of bring attention up here. We have 2 guards standing on this side that you might recognize from last year.
Do I?
As the ones that the party may have convinced were Aarakocra.
My bird people, hello.
Oi, do you suppose that we're still bird people?
You're still
I
bird
don't
people.
think we are. After we died, the bird stuff went away.
Ah, I
No,
don't
you
know.
are-
I kind of like being a bird person.
You are still bird people. Hello, bird
Oi.
people.
Ah, isn't that weird thing that came up to us last year?
Yeah, that was the thing, right?
Bird people.
Well, this is starting to weird me out.
Good.
Oh, okay.
I am the mayor, and you are bird people.
What? No, Mayor Larius
Yes.
is still the mayor. Wait,
No.
no, he's down. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he came
I
down
am-
here with us. He died.
I am bird. No! I am not bird, you are bird. I am mayor. I am doll.
Yeah, we do
And
see.
we are leaving. It's gonna.
What? We're leaving?
Let's
We're
rank you back.
leaving. You're bird
Yeah, that's
people.
right. You better leave this place.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
right. We got to guard this door. You ain't getting anything through here.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh,
They just
no.
told us to.
Why don't you
Yeah,
know?
why did they tell us to?
Yeah,
I
why
don't
did
know.
they
Just
tell you
watch the
to?
door.
All right.
Well-
well, that's all right.
Maybe you should face the door if you are to watch the door.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Sorry, it's just common sense if you had to watch the door, right? Can I use my $5 that I sent in earlier for advantage?
You can absolutely do that, which is a great segue because it's going to take this moment while you're rolling to say, hey, don't forget we are still raising for the BC Children's Hospital. You can donate to affect the game. You can check our incentives below or on the About page on our Twitch channel or on our team page on the Sweetnams or on the Extra Life website for the Sweetnams Knickknacks team page. There
I
we go.
rolled a 10 for a total of 9.
I guess. See, this is the thing. I have to do a counter roll, and that doesn't necessarily mean anything good.
Face the door.
Oi, I think this doll thing makes a good point.
Well, I do think that is probably a good idea. I don't know how we're going to guard this door if we can't see it.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. So let's turn around and take a look.
They both turn and stare at the door.
How long do you think we have to do this?
Until the show's over.
What show is going on?
Oh, well, you gotta go inside and see.
Okay. Have fun staring at the door.
Oh, you don't have to tell us to. I think I will.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us to.
Yeah, bird brains.
How are you to stop people from going through the door if you don't see them coming then?
No. They're watching the door.
I'm walking away as I say that.
No, they are watching the door. Hello, I am Mayor. Let me in.
You approach the door of Mabel Merriweather's favorite bingo hall. And you see the concierge at the front. Oh, hello. You remember him from who he was the one who let you in last year for the
Let me
the
in,
show.
but again.
Oh, Miss Mayor. Well, it is my pleasure to be within your service.
Rightfully so.
Of course, and of course, our frequent fan, Mabel. Charmed as always. He reaches for Mabel's hand and does a bow.
Good to see you again. She graciously accepts it, and then she reaches into her bag and she pulls out like a tiny little troll doll and gives it to him. Good luck on the bingo tournament tonight. I'm feeling on fire today.
He takes the troll doll and looks at it with a bit of a confusion, but like a poise, and he opens the door for you. And it's like,
what a gentleman.
As always, yes, welcome in. We still don't do bingo.
Anyways.
He hobbles me.
Walking in through the door, you find yourself into the foyer. And don't mind the dead camera. Sam is not here.
Why is Darkwing Duck in the corner?
Because those of you who remember watching from last year, that we had a cult leader.
Oh, right!
Oh.
I forgot it.
And you can
Sorry, I was confused about Darkwing Duck, and I was like, never mind. I understand.
And also, with everything that's already happened, I just started accepting it as soon as I saw.
That's pretty normal at this point. Why not? This is...
Yes, Sam, scroll over so they can see what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, because they can't...
Here, is it?
Yeah,
which button is it to force again? Is it this one?
No, it's okay. He's there.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys walked in here and you see the foyer, there's not a ton of activity going around. You can see an older lady. Let's see here. Standing at the table, just kind of minding her own business. Kind of looks up at Mabel and goes, "Oh, you here for the bingo?"
I am here for the bingo. Show me which hall we are going to today.
I'm going to beat you this time.
I thought there was no bingo. How are you two playing? Never mind.
Here, take a lolly, young girl.
I heard candy.
You zoom over so fast.
Is my detect magic still up, or is that worn off by now?
Your detect magic is probably still on.
Okay, so looking at the candy being handed over, does anything come off of it?
I don't know, chat. Does something come off of the? Is there some kind of aura coming off of the lollipop? I click back to chat for 1 second and I see Relish is cucumber marmalade, and now I'm mad.
And that was your brother.
Oh, divination. We get the first comment here is divination aura is coming off of the lollipop.
Not really. Not exactly sure that's a rise. You already put it in your mouth, haven't you?
She's already hands it down to Salem.
I'm sorry, are you warning me against this?
Oh, there's something radiating off of it.
I wouldn't trust anything from that dirty cheat Agnes.
Oh, you shut your mouth, Mabel.
She's been forging her bingo cards since I started at this Legion 20 years ago. She is not to be trusted.
You can't prove anything.
That's that cult guy that I killed. Hello, cult guy.
Sitting over in the corner, you see the Darkwing Duck that we gave no other name to last year, kind of like sitting behind like a veil, holding in front of his face and going, pfft, pfft.
Would you like candy?
Over here. Oh, we got the...
This is he who could versus he who could.
Aren't we already in heck?
Yeah!
Are we not already in heck?
We're inside a building!
I thought we were already in heck.
Heads or tails, chat? Oh, I guess it helps if I put it in the right keyboard.
Mayhaps.
It sounds perfect for Sprocket right now. I mean, he's already trying to be a bodyguard, and it's like, this is fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Thanks he who couldn't. This is a time, and I am so scared here. Okay. All right. So
Was that
Before-
heads or
before-
tails?
before that takes place. Oh no, I got the result I'm looking for. Not the result I wanted, but it's a result. You know what? For some reason, I didn't think of that meme in amidst all the things that could happen. So here we are. Okay.
That's the most popular meme.
I know. Look, I was trying to rifle through. I'm like, there's a lot of things that could happen. I didn't think of burning the building down you're in.
We're never gonna do this heist.
It's the heist that. Hey, he who couldn't. This is the heist who couldn't. Oh, this is good, and I love it so much. So before that effect takes place for narrative payoff, gesturing to the three of you, past Agnes, because there's definitely Agnes shoots a dirty look at Darkwing Duck as well. And she's like, "Why don't you mind your own business?
Take this candy.
Look, psst, over here. I got someone who needs to talk to you.
Oh. Okay.
Shh, keep it down."
I am not talking loudly.
And he backs up
I'm not even angry yet.
and gestures and opens the door beside him.
Get in, get in.
Insight check.
You can insight check, yeah, 100%.
+0, baby. Did it load?
You got a
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you got
yeah.
60 there.
You've never seen a more trustworthy person.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you've seen a lot of people, but this one's vibing with you.
Okay. This looks like a toilet.
It is very good. Get in.
Why?
He starts
You
like
should
just
not
grabbing you
lure
guys and
little girls
shoving,
into toilets.
shoving you guys in. He's also
Shoving both of
pushing
us in?
Sprocket.
Yeah,
All of you guys in. Go, 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 go!
All
Shh,
right.
don't be so loud! As he's echoing across.
You're being quite loud. Granny, old strange men are luring us into toilets. Help.
Oh, well, they must have opened a new bingo room.
Oh no! Still, like, once he pushes all of you guys in, it's gonna like push him into. Or no, he's gonna stand outside and watch. Hold on, my search things is not like coming the way out I wanted.
You should push our camera in as well.
Yes, our camera will go inside. Hold up. And we're gonna literally become a black screen, except for, you know, for some reason there's cracks in the door that I thought I fixed, but it's fine.
Hey, that's the right meme there.
And I still don't know why the players, like the audience, can see into the room, but sure. Anyway, so as you're all crammed in the bathroom, and there's a wall sconce that is giving some amount of light. It's cramped though, with 3 of you inside, and there's an invisible sense of some kind of chaotic force that is also just hovering in the room with you.
It's okay, guys. It's my wild magic.
The sink starts bubbling up. And you smell the strongest smell of sulfur you've ever had, just boiling through the water.
Oh, pardon me.
It smells like home.
And coming out of it, you see a devilish head come through.
Hello.
With a large duck bill.
Oh, hello.
This is Asmoducus.
I thought
Just
we
his
dealt
head.
with you.
You thought you could deal with me, you puny mortals, and one punier immortal.
I stick the lolly in his bill.
You cannot. Is that butterscotch?
And divination.
My favorite.
Now go away.
Oh, this is from my delightful Agnes.
No, scoot.
Well, hold on. I got my servant to beckon you here.
Yeah, a bathroom is kind of creepy.
Well, look, I have slim pickings in a place like this, even within my own realm.
Get good, scrub.
Okay, look. Hold up. I didn't ask you here just to have you insult me. Oh, Mabel, it is good to see you again.
Oh, nice to see you as well. Seems you're in good health.
Ah, yes. Thanks to your cookies. How are the grandkids?
Oh, I'm sure they're fine. They don't come visit me at the home anymore, and I miss them dearly.
Yes, Yes, seeing as they're still alive, it might be difficult. I can fix that for you if you wish.
I could fix it too.
Oh, I don't want to be an imposition.
No, I don't mind at all. The suffering of mortals is my trade.
Me too.
Now, I'm sure they will come visit me when they have time. I'm a patient lady.
Oh, you are such a sweetheart. If you change your mind, do not hesitate to reach out. I believe you have my
Oh,
contact.
thank you, Azzy. Oh, always. She like reaches into her bag and pulls up like a big Rolodex.
You flip through them, and there's like a card that's sitting there, and you just hear.
And it's like, that's the one.
Good.
Salem raises her hand.
This is not a class.
Is this what the other children call skibbity sink? Because you're not in the toilet.
It's a great stream, guys. I hope you had fun. I'll see you guys next year.
Bye.
Oh.
I hated myself for that. Thank you.
It hurt, and I think that's the point of this stream. So thank you.
Never did I ever think I'd ever make a skipping toilet joke.
Oh man, this is painful. Oh no. So the water boiling through, and he settles in and kind of like pulls himself up a little bit more, and looks around.
Look, I did not mean to antagonize thee.
You didn't.
You may have noticed that my weapon that you so rightfully stole from me has gone missing.
Yeah, I'm pretty pissed.
Yes, me too. Well, the problem is that at least while it was in your possession, I was able to access its power over this realm. But whoever has taken possession of it now is sapping my powers away. I need you to get it back for me.
I want it back for me.
Well, we will work a deal after.
My statue doesn't look as cool without it.
Oh, what a pity.
It is.
Look, all I know is that someone here is keeping it in the building.
Do I have to kill them all again?
They cannot die? They're already dead.
That sounds like a cop-out.
It's just how things work. Look, listen. Okay.
with the patience waning from trying to deal with a toddler.
I'm 8.
Look.
And the mayor.
I need you to retrieve it for me and bring it out to the fountain in the courtyard. Not very far. It's somewhere in this building, and whoever has it hostage will drain its power if it is found out before you have the chance to retrieve it. Look, I know we're not on the greatest of terms, except for, of course, Mabel, but if my power wanes, the 9 hex will be lost to time. And I cannot explain to you the depths of issues that would issue for all of your planes of existence.
Is time nicer than you are?
Just get me my mace.
Hey, can we get out of the bathroom now?
Look.
I think Spike's been trying to handle the entire time.
The handle's been locked still. And you hear, not
Wait,
my old buster!
I thought the lock was on the
lock on the
inside.
outside?
It's not locked. It's just being held by my servant.
I pull out my great axe and I'm like,
Hold on. I need
out
him.
the door.
Hold on. Wait. Look, I need you to be able to get it without alarming whoever it is. You see, without my powers, I cannot tell who's holding it hostage.
I'm really bad at not alarming people.
Look, I'm aware, okay?
It's like my whole thing.
Who is it that has possession of it? Do you know?
I do not. I cannot reach through the powers of this realm to sense it.
Well, I'm sure we can find a way to be stealthy. I can be quite fleet on my feet when I need to be.
I have faith in you.
I think we just got another wild card.
Did we?
Probably.
Oh no! Time to consider the skibbity with some Ohio Riz.
What have I started?
Hey, Strong Style King, is this a wild card? Or a meme reference? I feel like I need to specify.
Please don't say both.
Yes to both.
Ohio wild card.
Oh my god, do we all get max charisma? Do we all get max charisma?
I'll tell you what, because I'm all about the yes and here. And also, I happen to know Strong Style King has raised us a ton of money throughout the year. I'm going to say I'm going to draw a wild card as well. Each of you get 1 + 5 charisma roll.
I feel like I should also point out that Ohio in this context usually means bad.
No, skibbity is bad. Ohio's good.
Look, I don't know. Look,
Ohio's
bland. That's what it's supposed to be.
No. I had to look up some things in here and learn.
Okay.
Oh dear Lord, Red
do you,
Thorman!
boo.
How many skibs could a bib e if a bib ed if a skib bib could bib d's?
No.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
What in the family friendly?
What in the family friendly? Also, thank you, Link from the Link's Tome of Adventures, which I have
Oh
to
my
say.
god, is that Link from Link's Tome of
Link's Tome of
Adventures?
Adventures. Little shout out to anyone who watched that stream. Thanks for that. Okay, hold up. So we're gonna pull a wild card here. Ooh.
4 of Hearts.
4 of Hearts. All right. While stuck in this bathroom, keeping in mind that you guys have to try to keep a low enough profile to not alert anyone that you guys are up to anything shifty. Before we take effect, Asmoduckus will look at you down his bill and say,
"Any questions before I go?" All right. if you have anything else to contact me, just find my servant.
And disappearing down into the sink again.
I go
And then
up to
all
the
of you-
door.
Before the door, you can
Oh.
reach the door. Your guys' boots start to fill. Hold on, instead of there. Your boots start to feel a little like odd and full until your boots like pop off. Each of you. There is something inside each of your boots now, and you can't put it on until you deal with it.
Does Salem even wear shoes?
I do. They're little doll,
doll shoes? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if they're like actual shoes or just like painted on or anything.
No, they're like okay, so they're like Polly Pocket shoes, but not actually.
Oh, okay.
Children will eat them.
Oh boy.
I pick up my little
Let's
doll
see.
shoe and I'm like, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I pick up my shoe.
You pick up your shoe, and you can sense that you get the sense that there's a small creature inside, almost as if your shoe was like a bag of tricks.
There's a snake in there, isn't there?
If you pull it out, can you roll me a d8?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Second. 6.
I also got 6.
Is Mabel pulling her shoe off, or is she going to leave it?
If you roll another 6,
No,
Oh,
I still take
no.
a look in her like little slip-on shoes and see what she's got here.
Little slippers. They're fuzzy lined for sure, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know what it's like for
Oh,
everyone.
you're so
I just
close.
noticed, the icon for Salem is like a broken JPEG image for me.
yeah, my image is broken.
Oh no!
Roll 20 can't
I mean, is
contain
it?
apparently?
It's showing on my screen as proper, but hopefully it's showing up on stream as.
Oh no, my
I don't know.
image, my icon is fine. It's in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
I
the
see that.
chat.
Okay. No, you're right. It's showing
The
up broken.
chat
for
is
me
like
too.
showing the little broken image kind of thing. The chat can't contain the image.
That's because I was on myself and not my actual Salem one.
That'll do it.
Oh, there we go. Yes,
All
we
right, so
named
Sprocket.
the number of the duck. 665.
Sprocket, you put your hand into your boot, and you retrieve. You hear kind of like a squealing pig sound.
Right? I'm gonna try to pull it out.
A giant boar is like it's taken up most of this bathroom now, and it's standing taller than you. Salem, you pull out of your boot a giant weasel.
Oh my goodness.
This thing is like quickly skittering around the bathroom and knocking stuff over. It is also bigger than you.
This
And-
is crazy.
Oh no. And Granny, you pull out what you perceive to be an adorable little kitty, which to the other two sees a giant black panther.
How
Wakanda forever.
adorable. I'm going to name him Mittens, and I'll pick him up and I'll cuddle him.
I knock on the door. I'm like, cult leader, let us out, or I will kill you again.
Oh, hold on.
No,
Let me
not
try to
start.
get in. And he's rattling on the door. It is very hard to move around, but he pulls it open. Do you guys just burst out?
I think so. I feel like I'm pushed against the door from the boar.
Oh, good. There you go. The door opens, and you guys can burst forth And so do the
Closet!
creatures.
Get me out of there, closet!
Ah! Oh no! And the boar goes charging for the front door, and you.
I quickly pull out my crossbow and fire a frostbite at it.
Oh, roll me a hit. Oh, sorry. By the way,
Yeah.
Salem, you don't have a hellhound. You have a Cerberus. I remembered from last year.
No, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me
No,
roll
I
a
haven't rolled
d.
it.
Can I summon my Cerberus?
What's my spell save DC?
Okay. 16.
That does not pass.
All right. So then, it's 1d6 plus 8. So, oh, excuse me if we're not typing that properly.
That's okay.
Apparently, you need a space.
This is the first time this
So-
wild card has actually been pulled. So thanks, Strong Style King.
So that is 12 cold damage, and apparently has a disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Sorry. Also, I need to point out, Strong Style King also has 665, the number of duck.
Yes.
Why? God, Mabel. No. Red Thorman. Why?
Am I missing something?
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry.
Anyways. I once again asked, chat, are you good?
Hey, no. Okay, so you hit, and sorry, does it? I was checking my other things there. Does it have other effects? Does it slow him down?
No, just 1d6 cold damage plus my attack modifier, and
Okay.
disadvantage on next weapon attack roll until the next turn.
All right, it's you see it hit, freezes like ice freezes over his skin, and he's charging for the concierge at the front door.
Watch out.
Oh no, not again.
As I will then roll with disadvantage as the boar
Attack.
tries to like hit him. It starts sprinting at him, then aims its horns down, even with disadvantage, and it's frozen. Hits the concierge at the front door and goes, "Oh dear, not this again!" And just literally lifted off the ground, and like his head hits the frostbite patch and is now like slightly stuck to it as well, like a
Oh no!
licking a pole in the wintertime.
No!
And the boar
You've been
goes
impaled.
running off out the front door.
You fell over.
Ah, very good, Madam Mayor.
Agnes is like
Anywho.
Agnes is watching the whole thing and goes, "Yes."
Who are you?
I'm hello. I'm just minding my own business as he's cleaning down a picture on the wall, like wiping it down with a towel.
You should leave.
Oh, okay. Yes, I mean, I literally live in hell, and this is one of the creepier things I've seen.
Goodbye.
Okay, yes, don't mind me. I'll just excuse myself in
Is that
here.
another bathroom?
doesn't matter.
Okay, bye.
Did anything else come out of the bathroom, or were we able to close it before anything else escapes?
The panther is now walking slowly behind Mabel. The weasel is hiding in a little spot under the sink.
Guessing there's no attempt to close the door on both of them.
Darkwing Duck is going to be looking at you going, well, have you gotten your briefings?
Yes.
Aye.
All right, well, I'll be
Oh,
waiting
look.
here.
A piano.
That's going to attract attention. We are meant to be stealthy. And he pulls the cape up over his face, still
I
voice
am
echoing across.
I am across the room and you are yelling at me.
Oh dear.
If I had the
Yeah.
capability to cry, I would. But I do not believe you would like to see black ichor falling from my porcelain eyeballs.
It's really not a pretty sight. Still haven't seen many areas on that one.
I
Oh.
slowly turn and look at this guy.
the guy down here?
Uh-huh.
Seeing kind of like everything going on and what you did across the hall, he's just like, I'm just going to excuse myself this way.
Is that door locked?
Yes.
Unlock it.
I think I'm. Oh, he's starting to walk away and then just like hobbles back.
No.
Sorry, I don't think I have a key.
Who does?
Well, the purveyor.
My minion?
Hmm.
Solonovich?
I don't actually know the purveyor. I was just given.
I don't
a
know that word.
contract.
I'm 8 years old.
Well, that's understandable.
Unlock the door.
I don't
Don't make
have a
me-
key.
I will throw a temper tantrum.
I don't. Hold on. People aren't supposed to go that way. That's the problem. That's
I'm not people, I'm the mayor.
perhaps
Also,
on
I'm
the
not-
living world.
I'm not people, I'm a doll.
Yes, I do see that. That is an accurate assessment. Look, perhaps you would just enjoy going to see the show and having
What
a good
show
time.
is
There isn't
playing?
even anything on that side of the building.
What show is playing?
Well, it is. I haven't gotten the chance to see it, but I hear that there is comedy.
Ha.
Was that a laugh or confusion?
Ha ha ha.
Okay, that doesn't clarify everything, but I will
While they're
take it
talking,
for what it is.
can Sprocket try to peek through the keyhole while they're talking?
You could take a bit of a peek through. Roll me a
I'm
perception
slowly-
check.
I'm slowly approaching him.
You take a peek through, and what you see, you do see a lit hallway. On the other side, you can't really tell much from it, but you see there's like a decorated hallway that kind of has the same architecture as the rest of the building. It's lit. And you
Damn.
kind of hear a voice coming through it just as you're looking through, and you kind of get this glimpse. You hear the man that's talking to Salem go, sorry, young man, you cannot go look through there. That is not
It is
acceptable.
very rude to stop talking to someone when they are talking to you.
Oh, okay, hold up. This is becoming a little more hostile than I would prefer.
I am not hostile. This is just my normal tone of voice.
Okay.
I have one emotion.
Yes. That is.
I don't even know what it is. I am 8. No one taught me.
That is unfortunate, and I'm sorry you didn't get that before ending up down here with the rest of us. But
Okay,
once again,
bye. You should leave now.
Okay. Where?
Away.
Okay. I'm going to go and tend to the gardens now. Turning around and walking.
Bye.
Okay.
Toodles.
Have fun.
I will.
He walks out the door and he walks out of sight, and you hear that, where's the Dorg man?
Whoops.
That... I don't even know what
That's
to do with
my
that.
beat.
Just silently walks up to the door and closes it.
It still echoes across, and Agnes is sitting there. You see her with like a piece of paper, and when you close the door, it's deafening silent, and you hear, "Bingo!"
I told you she was a cheat.
Is there a lock on the inside of the door?
Not there is a lock, but it requires a skeleton key from the inside to lock it. One that the man who was just gored by a boar would probably have.
Where is he?
He was carried away, far away.
Uh-oh. I need him.
Like I said,
Oh, I'm sure I can get this confounded thing open. I'm gonna walk up to the door. I would like to attempt an athletics check to like kick it down.
Okay. You can. All right, hold on. Roll me an athletics check. I'm also going to take this moment once again to remind people that we are raising money for the BC Children's Hospital. You can donate to Cause Chaos. You can give advantage or disadvantage. You can give extra ability increases to people, or you can just straight up make us draw more cards and stuff, or you can make me eat sour things and cause myself problems. You can check all of our incentives down below in the About page. You can check it on our somewhere around.
It's also currently in Twitch chat right now.
Oh, perfect! There we go. That's helpful.
Can I peek the door open and see how far away the concierge man is?
If that was a nat 1.
Oh no! Unless someone's donating right now to give advantage to that, then which I think is only $5. There we go. Just make it check.
It is.
There, perfect. Perfecto. Then I will describe how the negative effects of this take place. As I take a bit more of my throat coat tea to protect myself from screaming. So first we're going to say, Salem, you're checking outside. You look outside. You can kind of see in the long distance down the straight path that goes beyond the gates, kind of fading into the nothingness. You can see like the faint like outline of a trotting away boar.
Can I check if he dropped any keys out
You
of
can
his
roll
pocket?
me an investigation check.
I'm not good at that. Oh, I'm good at that. I'm not good at that.
Unfortunately, there's so many shiny rocks on your way there that is really hard to pay attention properly.
I pick up a lot of shiny rocks.
You've got it now, a handful of shiny rocks. None of them can open the door.
Cool. I open my chest compartment and I stick them in there, so now I rattle.
Oh no. Something also kind of upsetting about chest compartment. Here.
You guys are okay if a Warforged does this?
Yes, but when it's a doll that threatened its way to become mayor, it terrifies me. All right. So...
Do it. Real like Salem.
As you guys hear a loud clatter and bang on the wall. Poor Mabel tries to kick the door down. But in doing so, ends up leaning back, and her purse of holding is open, and it makes a loud noise as her bingo dabber falls and hits the ground and spatters ink all over the floor.
Is it inverted? Like, did everything fall out? Because there's a lot in there.
Oh no, just the bingo dabber that is now leaking ink all over the floor and going to make it a little hard to make it obvious that you were trying to cover up, at least, that you were doing anything bad here.
I thought we were supposed to be quiet, old lady.
Pardon? I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just an old lady who dropped her bingo dabber.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You saw nothing, Agnes.
Agnes is standing off to the side, cackling to herself. And just kind of,
take that, Mabel.
That is pretty much like one direction to go. I think Sprocket's going to make his way up.
You also
to the open hallway.
As you're walking away, before Mabel starts walking away, Mabel hears a voice like, "Hey, don't be doing that! Don't be kicking doors down. No one's supposed to be here."
Now I want to.
From the other side of the door?
From the other side of the door.
Can I look inside the mouths of these
Hello,
dragon
young
things?
man from the other side of this door. Please let me in. I very much need to use the bathroom.
There's bathrooms out there.
They're occupied.
There's nothing in here. Go away.
You're in there.
Go away.
No, you. I slide an Uno reverse card underneath the door.
That is not how this works. Hold on.
Oh no, Anonymous just donated. I didn't see a message pop up on the stream, but Anonymous just donated.
Hold on, I gotta click. That looks like... Oh. I do believe that is a $30 Canadian donation. Because, hey, our exchange rate's really bad right now.
Yup.
And unfortunately, $30 donation is my favorite.
Drink the sour?
Mm-hmm.
Drink the sour. Drink the sour.
While you guys, while I'm gonna prepare my sour in my lovely little cauldron here, remember that this money is all going to the BC Children's Hospital to make a difference. Thank you for this, and I am going to suffer.
Drink the sour.
Thank
Drink
you, Anonymous. Hold up here. It's taking me. I gotta get this package open. I'll also have you guys roll me a. Whoever was just like yelling back and wanted to try to convince him, elect one of yourselves to roll a persuasion check.
I think it was Salem.
I was yelling at him, but I suck at it.
I have like a.
I mean, I was gonna say I have woodcarver's tools. I was wondering if I could attempt to use them as lock picks and try to go at the lock.
Are you gonna do it with a person on the other side?
I hit
Sure.
him with an Uno reverse. Do I get an advantage?
Okay, so Salem, give me a persuasion. Sprocket, give me a thieves tools check. Oh dear. Also, in order to make this extra bad on me, I've just poured some of our one of the last bits of formula sour into a cup that I'm going to mix with the Warhead's energy drink.
There is no thief soul. Would it be just sleight of hand?
It's dexterity, and then if you have proficiency in thieves tools, I'll give you. You know what? Because of your artifice.
Oh wait, no, I do have. I do actually have this. I do have proficiency with thieves tools. Yeah, it's just I don't have a set on me. So.
Oh, okay. That's okay. You know what? I'll say you, because it's a similar kind of thing, you can use the equivalent.
Okay. So you said dexterity plus proficiency. So that's plus 3. So.
All right. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to quickly just hit this back here. Thanks for donating to the BC Children's Hospital, people.
So that is a 14.
Ooh. Mixing it with formula sour is gross. Huh. Oh no. Mistakes have been made, but I'm committed.
Oh, you do it and you like it.
We got 2 14s. Okay, I'm gonna roll to see through it. The insight check for the. God, oh dear Lord. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh no, that was a real bad idea. I didn't mix it properly. So it's really
bestie.
sour on the bottom.
Oh, bestie.
Oh, whew. You know what? Next one, I'll also, for the next $30 donation that does this, I'll do the Formula Sour, the energy drink, and I'll throw a Warheads in there, because why not?
Oh, bestie.
No, even I wouldn't add the energy drink in there.
Oh, dear. Woo! Alrighty then, let's do that. The guy on the other side looks at you. Sorry,
Through the door?
Moves close. He's not there because there's a door. I forgot because I'm dissociating. You hear him step closer to the door and it's like, hey, why should I let you in? What do you think you're doing here?
She just really has to pee, and both bathrooms out here are used.
There isn't even a bathroom in here. Not one that's usable.
Well, then why are you... That is not proper working conditions for you.
I can use the public ones.
You're behind a locked door.
Well, when I need to, but I don't have to right now.
Running water. Waterfalls.
Okay, no, it's not good. Okay, look.
Trickling streams.
How badly does she have to go?
Really bad. She has IBS.
Oh, no. Okay. Fine. Sprocket's working on the lock. And Sprocket, you feel the like you managed to click it and you unlock it. And you hear, okay, fine, all right. Look, I'll escort you and you have to stay within my sight, okay?
Okay.
And
Grandma,
Sprocket,
we're getting you a bathroom.
Sprocket unlocks the door and you hear him do that. You know when like one person unlocks a door and the other person goes to unlock it, but they relock it? And then jiggles the door and goes, oh, no, hold on. No, wait, was it already unlocked? Oh, that wasn't safe. That was supposed to be locked already. Okay. And he opens the door.
Hello.
Wow, okay.
My grandmother has IBS, please.
Your grandmother? Okay. Well, I guess come on in.
I'm 8. How do I know what IBS is?
I would like to point out that I'm still holding the Panthers.
Look, I need you all just to follow me and stay close, okay?
Oh, okay.
No wandering off, no funny business, all right? He's gonna wander back over and close and lock the door behind you guys.
I'm hiding my tools behind my back just because.
He doesn't see them. But he starts like walking. All right, follow me this way. Okay. Oh man, I could lose my job over this if I'm not careful. Walking down this way, there's a lady standing here. And Salem, you recognize her as a farmer that might have been bitten in half by a shark.
Oh my goodness! I know you.
Yes. Oh, it's the doll.
My shark friend ate you.
Yes, I do remember. It was one of the most traumatic things in my life. And now I'm dead.
That's
Go
a shame.
fancy that.
You shouldn't do that. I heard that
Well,
was your forever book.
I'll try my best not to lose myself again. Hi, aren't you not supposed to be back here?
Don't worry.
Mabel has IBS.
Oh, it's Mabel. Hello. Good to see you again.
Hello.
Oh, dear, so it's like
Good to
burning
see
in the
you
bottom.
too, dear. I'm sorry, I very much need the bathroom.
Oh, well, I do suppose that is what, if you gotta go, then you gotta go. That's what me nan always said.
Josiah,
Yeah?
they're conspiring against you in Twitch chat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm
Barely
telling
$80 is now Pepper with a sour chaser.
Oh no.
I am so sorry.
I mean, it's for donations, so you can.
Just be glad they're not bringing a certain chip into this.
We have talked about this before, and it is something I'm willing to do on stream at some point for the right donation amounts.
Okay, talk to me after, like, outside of stream, so I can tell you some of the side effects, because I've done it once.
Oh no. We'll make this happen.
Well, I hope you have fun in the bathroom.
Yeah, okay, alright, follow me this way. Just down this hall. And he starts walking down, and as he's like getting further down, he's gonna look back and he's like, yeah, she's a little weird. She didn't handle death very well. Yeah, so we're just going this way here. We're not far.
Is she looking at me?
If you're still standing there, yes.
Hello?
That's a really pretty piece of armor behind you.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I was fixing it up, me was.
You should continue fixing it. You did a good job.
Thank you. I was really proud of how I could polish it.
You should be proud.
Thank you.
You are welcome. It's my one tone of voice. I do not understand why people get upset about this.
So I see. We'll help the children's hospital by sending Josiah to the adult hospital. I will do it though.
I think the one by the front door there needs a little more polishing, but otherwise you did pretty okay.
Well, maybe I'll work on that one after this one, but I gotta finish up a few more things with this one.
Yeah, you don't want to miss any spots.
All right, you want to join your friends now?
And the guy at the end of the hallway is looking. It's like, little doll thing. Do you want to?
What is that?
You look down the hall and you see another familiar, not face, but armor from last year. Remember when Solaire from Dark Souls just joined? He turns and
Dark Souls.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
And just like he's standing there, just like idle animationing.
I know people.
Hold on. Look, I need you to stay in my sights, all right, young lady?
I am in your sight.
Continue. Come on, let's go. Bathrooms are just around the corner.
I thought you said there were no bathrooms back here.
Okay, there's a private bathroom that I'm not supposed to let people use because I'm not supposed to use it, but if it's an emergency, I'm risking my job for this, okay?
You were so nice.
All right, let's keep going. Just around this corner here. If you're going to try to hang back, roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth +0. Let's go, baby.
Okay.
You can peek into the room.
Wait. Yeah. You still have the rocks in you, don't you?
So disadvantage is still 17.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17 and a 19, my dude.
You can peek through,
I don't know.
and it's hard to see, but you see a series of desks and what looks like a map table on the far wall. You open the door? Yeah, you can. There's nobody inside. Just for the sake of audience members, this is what Salem's seeing.
I spit out the rocks.
Spit out the rocks. Clattering to the ground. Hold on now. I have to check to see whether the guy notices. He does not notice you're missing. He's going to continue. He's like, all right, so the bathrooms are just over here. Salem, while you're in here, you see like a map planning room. Specifically, the big map table here has a map of Brindledown.
Oh. I'm the mayor of that town. Is there anything notable on it?
There is definitely a sort of little map of the like someone's drawn over what you recognize to be the sewer maps under the city. And in this town square, there's like a red circle and an X through it, right where you would have had your statue.
How rude. Is there a slightly smaller map over here?
In that stack, there's a stack of other maps and then some used spell scrolls. They're used because the ink looks like it's been burnt off, but you can still kind of like see some of the rune shapes and that in there.
What about this chest?
You try the chest; it is locked.
Don't mind me closing the door behind me. Oh, I have a war hammer, not a war axe.
Yeah, you've got a warhammer.
Can I use my javelin to lockpick?
You won't be able to lockpick, but you can try to break it.
Josiah, do you want to look at chat?
What?
Like, roll 20 chat.
Oh, okay.
And see my dope nat 20.
You take your javelin and crank it in. There's a massive crack, and the lock clatters off of it.
And I open it.
You open it, and inside is what looks like a bottomless pit.
I reach it.
Quickly returning to the other players here. Actually reaching into it. This sounds like a really great time for our quick little 5 to let's see.
Oh, there's another door on the other side. I didn't even notice that.
We're gonna take a quick little 10-minute intermission here.
Oh no! What did I do? Am I the drama?
You found the plot point.
I found the plot point.
One of them, anyway.
Yeah, I did it, guys.
What a crazy rabbit happenstance.
So we're going to take a quick little break here for viewers, and so that way all of our players can take a moment, maybe you grab a snack, use a bathroom, refill your water bottles, try to assemble myself mentally again after I am burning. I'm not sure if mixing the formula sour with Warhead's energy drink was a good idea, but it is painful inside. But we're here.
Okay, yeah,
I'm currently.
Drink more, it'll help, says chat.
Sure. Why wouldn't?
Drink sour. Drink sour.
Hey Sam, if you want to quickly throw us to yeah, you're. Oh, perfect. We are going to go to a quick intermission. Thanks, Jeff, for so far creating chaos. We're going to run off and be back in, let's say
I
10
found
minutes.
a plot point! Yay!
This is Rebecca speaking, and welcome to our official Extra Life Game Day charity live stream. We are here at Sweet Nam's Knickknacks in person, doing this wonderful stream.
Here comes Sam. So,
Sorry, let's restart the intro. Audio was broken.
Oh, hey!
Woo.
Audio was broken. Audio
Audio.
is now fixed. That's a good thing. So, welcome to Sweetland's Knickknacks second live stream. We're going to replay this now.
All right.
Hello there.
Hello and welcome everyone to the annual Sweet Nam's Knickknacks 12-hour live stream for the Extra Life Game Day 2022. We are being joined by one more. if we can cram more people in. There we go.
Everybody.
No, come on in, please.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He smells good. It's okay.
Oh, good. Yes.
Yeah, it's great. I don't know if I can. This is Rebecca speaking, and welcome to our official Extra Life Game Day charity live stream. We are here at Sweet Nam's Knickknacks in person, doing this wonderful stream.
Here comes
Okay.
Sam. So,
Sorry, let's restart the intro. Audio was broken.
oh, hey!
Woo.
Audio was broken. Audio
Audio.
is now fixed. That's a good thing. So, welcome to Sweetland's Knickknacks second live stream. We're going to replay this now.
All right.
Hello there.
Hello and welcome everyone to the annual Sweet Nam's Knickknacks 12-hour live stream for the Extra Life Game Day 2022. We are being joined by one more. if we can cram more people in. There we go.
Everybody.
No, come on in, please.
Yeah.
It's fine.
He smells good. It's okay.
Oh, good. Yes.
Yeah, it's great. I don't know if I can. Chat's real interesting right now. Praise the bull. Praise the bull. Al, just go sit
Oh, yes! Yes!
I'm so happy you left the house. You hear the wizard just muttering incantations. This is a maneuver you had in your back pocket. You, in fact, some way, the way you orchestrated this, some way say you've done this.
You're not supposed to beat me! No! Oh, please! Have mercy! You guys have defeated the house?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's so...
It's so...
Wash around in your mouth.
Hold it.
Yeah.
All right. Please, for the love of God, put him on camera!
Then 2 at once was a great idea.
What's a reasonable amount of eggs? What's a reasonable amount of eggs to fill someone's inventory?
They should only follow carrots.
What the? No!
Creepers in the village.
6,400
I swear, I will use this to construct.
I found all my gear.
Blame
Biggest
whoever is
potato
best
shrine. We've only built one potato shrine.
And a gravel shrine. We did have the gravel shrine.
We still do. That is.
Oh, wait, we did it?
Sorry, potato.
I'm grabbing the egg. I'll grab the egg.
Welcome back, Welcome back to the intermission portion where you get to have Dan's Retro Computer Corner again. I'm going to put the sound off on this. Oh,
You got?
I gotta have a hand. As you can see, I'm sitting a little bit low, so you can still see the screen. Thank you for all the donations so far. We are now at, was it $1,281.91 total raised, and that's U.S. funds. So that is awesome. Thank you, guys. We'll hope we get a bunch more this still. We got another couple of hours with the D&D game, and then we go into the Minecraft game. I have brought a few of the old computer games out. So if any of you remember StarCraft, we not only have the first, second, and all the wonderful ones, but one of my favorites of the old sets is a long time ago. There was a game before SimCity. There was SimCity Graphics, where you got to design your own terrain and everything to it. This was the basic level set to the SimCities. Then, of course, I have the entire Sim box, you know. So I thought while Josiah's taking his couple-minute break, I was telling you about the Amiga and how 1987 this game system came out. Well, I thought I'd read you some of the manuals so you could have the retro reading corner, just to see how evolved we've become over the last 30, 40 years for how we talk about computer stuff. So, just for the fun of it, here's how the Amiga works. These are the instructions right out of this wonderful book. The Amiga 500 is a window, icon, mouse, menu, pointer type system. Who knew? In general terms, this means that you use the mouse to move a pointer, shaped like a small arrow. It's in there. Around the display screen to point to icons, i.e. small pictures. Also in the manual. That identify some item or function that you might want to select. In some cases, the selection involves a display of a menu or a list of options in brackets, from which you can choose the appropriate item. The display and selection process may also involve one or more windows. Before Windows that we know was a system, this was on the Amiga first. That's just Josiah crashing stuff in the background. So, i.e., the windows are discrete areas of the display that can accept or display information. Again, I love the descriptors in this. Like, it just really helps to understand. In working with the Amiga, you will often be using a software tool known as a workbench, which incorporates menus and windows and other Amiga items as well. Skip forward to our sophisticated color graphics system to this system. It was so sophisticated that its graphics capabilities can produce colorful, high-quality resolution screen in static or animated mode. Normal screen resolution is 320 pixel by a whopping 200. Or you can upgrade it to the 320 by 400. So Sam, what is the normal pixel resolutions for a standard anything nowadays?
I mean, this live stream for context is currently being exported at how is it, 1900 by 1600? So, and that is considered just HD, not FHD, UHD, or 4K that most displays run these days.
So when you're imagining what it was like for people like me a long time ago on using old systems, be thankful we had these to evolve into what you guys get to use nowadays. This is how far the technology has come. So setting up your Amiga 500. Your Amiga takes only a few minutes to put together. It gives you your main power supplies, cool instructions as to where to find everything, right down to how to plug it all in, and then your entire system interface. Step by step as the most basic manual level you can imagine. That's part of the fun of this kind of thing, even how to hook it up to your TVs and all the little boxes I had. I'm going to try to find my mouse system again, because that was another wonderful one. So a note about your mouse. The descriptions in this chapter and throughout the rest of this manual assume you're using a mouse. Believe it or not, at that point, a mouse was new. It was not a common thing. You had to use a keyboard for everything. The Amigas were one of the first systems that started to use a mouse as a extra tool on the side. So a lot of people had no idea how to use it. So there are, however, certain keys on the keyboard you can use instead of the mouse to learn how use or see the section in the appendix on using the Amiga without a mouse. It goes into extreme detail to explain to you how to move your mouse across the screen, how to be able to click on things, which button works to which. Things, basically, when Sam and I were talking, we take for granted nowadays because everyone knows how to use a mouse. But when these first came out, that was a new system. No one knew how to use a mouse. Now imagine going back 40 years with a phone and getting to use one of these things. You slide on your screen, unheard of back in that day. You don't even need a mouse anymore. So I think that's given Josiah his rest.
I think they're just about ready to come on back.
This is another info dump from the Retro Corner with Dan, and now we're going to do our incentives one more
I will
time.
sneak in here once again. Don't have the D&D incentives pulled up here. One second. I was briefly prepared for this, I swear.
Another retro game. You ever
Oh,
played the
yes.
original Warcraft? I have one of those too.
Alright. So before we head on back to the D&D group to see how the rest of this resolves, we'll just take a moment to remind everyone what the incentives are to try to add some extra chaos to the game and give some money for the kids and help out the BC Children's Hospital. So, first of all, we have, once again, incentive number 1 for $2 donation, help a hero, give a character a random potion. These potions can be anything from healing potions to a bunch of other things as well, including giant strength, transformation, all kinds of wild stuff. Incentive number 2, for $3, you can give super abilities. Give a character +1 to an ability of your choice. This can be any of their base stats, skills, and as has been negotiated by chat, AC and other stats as well. Donation number 3. We have, for a $5 donation, you can grant viewer inspiration or discouragement to a player of your choosing, or just leave the field blank, and you can have it inflict a random player. For incentive number 4, donation of $15, you can do Caught in the Vines. For this one, you quote a appropriate Vine or other meme reference, and it is up to the DM to interpret how that takes effect in the game. For incentive number 5, donate $15, consult the wild cards. Josiah has a very large deck of a bunch of different, playing cards that have a bunch of wild magic effects that will take effect immediately and begin to cause chaos within the game. Incentive number 6, as we've already seen, is Radioactive. For $30, you get to make Josiah drink some very, very sour candy and pop and candy all at once. On the same vein, we have, for a $50 donation, The Spice Must Flow. You can donate, and he will have to eat a dried habanero pepper. For a $100 donation, you can make Josiah do a roll on the D10,000 table. This table has affects everything from the entire population of the nearby town, turns hostile towards the players, to the north and south hemispheres of the planet now spin in opposite directions. So these can cause some very big problems. Alright. And yeah, that's about it.
One more, you'll notice behind, we have all of the Funko Pops here. All of these here, Strong Style King donated these for us for part of the fundraiser. You can buy them in store for a donation of $5 or up. They can be yours. We have a few other figurines on our other side, as well as our wonderful the character Matheson's.
Oh, McWim.
McWim
Yes.
had donated some Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dual discs. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual discs.
So thank you, McWim. We have actually had both of those sold now, and all the funds have raised. I think it brought about $120 in for a donation. So that was awesome.
Yes, thank you so much for bringing those in as well. Before we head back, I will just remind everyone that after this we have Among Us. If you are interested in joining, please either you can say so in chat, send us a message. We're just running specifically the PC edition using the Better Crew Link mod. We can absolutely put out some links to that one as well. and we'd love to have as many of you as possible join. And after that, we have Minecraft, which again, viewers are free to join if you would like. It is a modified version running Create and Vulcarian Skies. I can send out the mod pack for that as well. Got lots of fun stuff up ahead. But without further ado, we should take you back to our D&D crew. My remote controller is not working, so I will have to leave you on this screen for 2 seconds, and we will get back to our D&D crew. Official Extra Life Game Day charity live stream. We are here at Sweet Nam's Knickknacks in person doing this wonderful stream.
Here comes Sam.
Sorry, let's restart the intro. Audio was broken.
Oh,
hey! Woo.
Audio was broken. Audio is now fixed. That's a good thing. So, welcome.
Oh, hello and welcome back to the shenanigans of the Dungeons and the Dragons and the things that we are causing problems with. Hey. So, we had a quick little break. I hope we feel a little refreshed, a little maybe some snacks. I know I grabbed the granola bar for me to snack on while we're here. Sorry if I will try not to chew into our microphone as we go.
You already assaulted us with Pop Rocks.
I mean, the Pop Rocks are great. And hey, you know what? You can donate and make me take more. I already said I'm curious to know what happens if I add Pop Rocks to the energy drink. So for $30, you can find out. All right. Now that we are circling here, don't forget, we are still raising money for the BC Children's Hospital with Extra Life, as this is the big Extra Life game day. The insanity that ensues this day is always palpable, and I'm so happy. Here, just clicking on some of my other things. Chat has been wonderful today. You guys scare me, as you always do. The chaos that ensues is the things I live for and bring me around each year. I'm going to do a quick, as we're just coming out of the intermission, once again, just to quickly skim down our incentives that you can find by scrolling down, checking our About page, or finding us on our team page on Extra Life. We have for $2, help a hero, give a random character a potion. Again, this can go in many different ways of different kinds of potions. We have $3 super abilities. You can give a +1 to any ability of your choice, to any character of your choice, including NPCs. You want the BBEG to just gain like a +3 to strength? Go for it. We have...
Is that me? Am I the BBEG?
You were last year. For $5, we have viewer inspiration or viewer discouragement. You can choose either advantage or disadvantage for a character, player, or me as the dungeon master to dole out as I desire. We have for $15, Caught in the Vines. When donating, you can quote a popular, appropriate vine or meme. And then that'll just take effect. We'll improvise how things are going here. Don't worry, we have one about to really take effect now that you've opened the chest. This is fine, as it was quoted to me. We have, for also $15, consult the wild cards. I will draw one of my special wild cards and consult my spreadsheet of wild magic effects from said cards to cause extra chaos. They are insane, and yes, we've already had a skeleton make them tell jokes, but they're still the one that makes them all lose a letter of the alphabet for a few minutes, which is always fun.
I hate that one.
It is awful.
I hate that one so much.
So much. That's why I can't remove it. I should just do a couple more peppered throughout it.
Josiah,
yeah?
If you want a divorce, just say so.
This is for the kids that we're fundraising. Do you not want
I'm
to
playing an
help the kids?
8-year-old.
Or
That doesn't count. Okay, so also for $30, we have Radioactive. That's when I'm just taking a concoction of various sour candies and harming myself in my inner stomach lining with too much malic acid on a regular basis. I've discovered so far that pouring Formula Sour into Warhead's energy drink is bad. Believe it or not, it's not good. And we're going to continue to do that. And again, for the next one that does, I'm just going to throw some Warhead Pop Rocks in there because I want to know. I just want to know, how fizzy can it get? Will it overflow? Will I make a mess of my area? Who knows? It'll happen. And then for $50, the spice must flow. I will have to eat a dried habanero pepper. Just keep going. Once again, dying inside, but having a great time because we love Spice Must Flow. And then finally, for $100, you can potentially change the world with a D10,000 Wild Magic Table Roll. That is indeed the one that has changed so many of our past experiences. It has teleported entire populations of towns nearby. It has the capability to split the planet in half. That's just fine. I'm sure they won't even feel it for the first 15 minutes. It's okay. So there we go. Click the donation links, jump on that, and cause some chaos for us. Returning back to our players standing here, we have our lovely guide here who has not noticed that he is missing a puppet following behind him, walking our artificer and lovely old granny down the hallway. Okay, just down this way. Hey, and there's a couple workers standing here chatting to each other. And he's like, oh, afternoon. And the other guy's just like, are they supposed to be in the hallway here? I don't understand what is going on. No, look, please don't say anything. She apparently has IBS and I need to, this is an emergency. We need to go, okay? Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll just not pretend that we didn't hear any of that, because, okay. Okay, you guys are cool. Thanks. Just over here, and he points to this door here. Hold on there.
Not me watching stream to see, where are you guys?
There we go.
I'm in a different room.
For us, it's kind of darkness.
And standing at the corner there, you'll recognize another character who may have just straight up died last year. Mayor Larius, former mayor of the former Brindlewood.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Hey, well, how's it going, young man? And he pats Sprocket on the head. Famous 46-year-old who lies and says he's 47. But now it's been a year, so he's actually 47, and you can assume is telling everyone he's 48 to sound more mature. Where are you guys off to?
The bathroom.
Ah, yes. Well, that's where I was just looking for myself, but
it seems that the other guy's like, Mayor Larius, why are you even here?
Oh, what? You're gonna have to speak in my good ear. Oh, Mabel! It's good to see you.
Oh, hello. I'm not sure if we've met before. And she's trying to adjust her glasses and fumbling. They have bingo dauber paint all over them now.
Oh, no. Oh, it's me, Larius.
Darius?
No, Larius.
Oh, Jarius. Oh, yes,
that's
I
right.
remember.
That's right. Thank you. Funny, you didn't answer my last sending stone call.
Oh, I don't know how to use those confangled things. I just wish people would make a nice letter instead of sending me messages on the darn telephone.
Well, you know how kids are these days with their newfangled toys. This one was given to me by my granddaughter. And you see, he pulls it up and he pulls his glasses down and just, if I could get it, okay. Oh, hello. And he's trying to speak it through, and you can hear an echo coming through in Mabel's bag of holding. Hello.
Oh, one moment. I think I'm getting a call on my device, and she pulls out random objects from her bag of holding. One of them is the tin of sewing materials. One of them is like a 4-leaf clover in resin. One of them is a rabbit's foot. One of them is just a whole bag of cookies.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Do you just have the full D100 list of trinkets in there?
This would be so much easier if I just had both of my hands. Mittens, please sit on the ground. And I put the giant panther that was in my shoes earlier down on the ground.
Oh, that's a nice kitty.
And he's gonna reach out and it bites his hand. Oh, it's feisty.
Oh, yes, he's a very sassy boy. And finally, she pulls out her little sending stone. Hello?
Hold on, I think it disconnected. Let me try again. Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Hello!
And it starts doing that. As it echoes through both phones being too close to each other. Sprocket, who absolutely knows how to make these from scratch, is like not doing okay.
Oh, my grandson was showing me a feature I can do with this. You can look on the Facebook from it. You know, the book I use to keep track of all the faces I've collected.
Can you show me how to put that on my sending stone? I would love to take pictures of faces.
Of course. Well, let me see. Okay. Hello, the Facebook.
Wilson.
The Facebook.
Wait, Wilson! Wilson! Bestie, hi!
So hold on here.
What's good?
Okay, hold on.
Welcome back
And then
to the party!
the door to the bathroom opens. And the man who's walking you over here panics, just like, sorry, I didn't realize it was occupied. Guys, I told you this was the VIP bathroom area. Sorry. Oh, and he sees, and out comes walk. Will you describe your character for us, Brock?
I'm Dread First. I'm a rap rockin' legend, here to raise some money for charity. I heard there were some sick kids we could help out here.
I wasn't ready for him to shut. No.
Does anybody want to hear a tune?
I am so
Just
glad
one of those
Salem
days
snuck
where you don't
away.
want to wake up. Everything's mildly inconvenient. People are vaguely disobedient. You don't really know why, but you want to justify going on Wikipedia.
This isn't
Wikipedia is not a reliable source.
I found them to be 50-50, personally.
Oh no. This is standing there, the man standing beside the door, just like, sorry, Mr. First, yes, sorry, it turns out that there was this emergency, and this kind old lady, before meeting a friend, apparently needed to use the bathroom. I didn't know it was occupied.
Yeah.
Please don't tell. Don't tell on me, please. I don't want to lose my job.
I would never tell on a fellow connoisseur doing good deeds for the people.
Okay, okay, hold on, I need to... for the sake of brevity, because you should already have control over, I'm gonna just give you back, your character mini from last year's stream, which is still a shark.
Sounds good. It's a shark attack, just like a maniac.
Come on. There we go. Can you see?
No. Oh, now I can. I know where I am.
Oh dear Lord, no! You're too good at this, and I'm not ready.
adjusted.
So standing in front of you, hey Sprocket, would you be a fan of recently deceased rap artist Dreadfirst?
Yow.
I think he would probably know of Dreadfirst through his sister, but he's not much of the musically inclined one.
Okay, that checks.
Kind of has a vague idea, but it's just. Oh no!
So you see Dreadfirst, who used to be like top of the charts all over Brindledown, until he died about like 3 months ago.
Meow.
Oh boy.
We were run over by a runaway success, and also a carriage of milk cartons.
Mabel, you've also seen posters, hand-drawn posters of Dreadfirst on your grandchildren's bedroom walls.
We made them in the arts and crafts section of the concert.
So, if we don't mind, would it be all right if we just allow Miss Mabel here to use the washroom here?
You may pass.
Okay. Well, welcome. Ma'am, if you want to go in, Mr. Larry. Yes, hello.
Thing. I don't even have to go anymore.
Oh.
Whoa. Big up to our $30 anonymous. Thank you for supporting the kids.
Around this time, in a different room, unbeknownst to the rest of you, hold on here, chest has been broken open. Something that may or may not be important.
I have to pay attention now. Hi.
That may or not be important to some of what may have been going on here. And in the distance, you guys hear a whoosh. It sounds like fire.
This is fine.
And it spreads very quickly across. All the walls are now aflame. And none of the workers seemed panicked about it.
Someone's breaking stuff. It's all about the he says, she says, bull sniz. What's going on?
Oh, well, this is fine. As Larius is like, it's good to see you, Mabel. Call me back next time.
And he's gonna wander. He's gonna wander into the bathroom now that the door's open.
Dreadfirst is gonna put his chicken fingers up into the roaring flames and cook them as he has himself a tasty chicken finger.
They start sizzling.
That's a good chicken finger.
It smells delectable in here. Let me just draw a couple. So we're getting starting with the Jack of Spades. Okay, let's jump back into our chaos. Jack of Spades is
I was mentally preparing myself for a possessed doll causing chaos. I was not prepared for Dread first. Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, if it is...
Josiah. You
Oh,
good.
no, you're not going to be good. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean I'm not going to be
What?
good? I'm neutral evil. Of course I'm not good.
How much do I need to worry now?
How good are you at making rhymes?
Me? Bad. Is this affecting me? Why can't it affect the rapper?
I can certainly try.
Oh, it will affect the rapper.
First is really good at
This will
making
affect
rhymes.
all of you, the entire party. Now for the next...
You're the boss. We will bear this cross.
For the next 5 in-game minutes, you all must
That could be
speak
the rest
in
of the session.
rhymes. I'll let you know when it's up, don't worry. Yo!
This is making me have depression.
What it is, what it do, you gotta participate too.
Look, all I'm saying, you guys have to speak in rhymes. I can't even tell you how many times that this could take effect.
Your decision stands. We understand the demand.
Don't worry, this will all move down into a whole other sect. Oh, dear Lord. We're pulling all jacks today. If we pull every single jack, a special effect must take place, I think. Excuse me.
So you're saying it's Jack of all trades if we continue to play these.
If things continue at this pace, something strange may take place. I must take time to reflect this potential effect.
So apparently this card was just waiting for Brock to be here.
I know, right?
That's
so tight.
It was waiting for Brock to be here, otherwise it wouldn't have happened and the audience would just sneer.
So you're saying these
okay.
both sneer and then jeer?
Everyone, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Okay. We have...
Not one on the button.
I can tell you what's true. I rolled a 2.
I have a physical dice at an affordable price, and the number I've rolled will shortly be told. That's a 6 if it gives you any kicks.
I wasn't ready for this today. You have to prepare a man. Okay.
Neither was I.
So, very quickly, all of you notice your appearance starts to shift. It's causing a bit of a rift in your mentality. All of you guys now look like Mabel. Don't worry, you're all standing around a table now.
Perhaps I'm not seeing things clearer. It seems I'm looking in a mirror.
Immediately, you're all standing next to each other in a group.
Why am I here?
In fact, it's creating a bit of a Mabel loop. This is
aged quite considerably, or drank too much of the dribbly.
You all make me want to sneer. Why am I rhyming? I'm having horrible timing.
I'm just becoming a loose. I had too much adult juice.
This is a Menacey. We gotta lay off the Hennessy.
All this rhyming is causing my mind to break. Next thing you know, all my words are gonna become fake. For anyone currently joining us in this stream, this whole place is becoming a fever dream.
I don't mean to laugh, I don't mean to chuckle, but our DM Josiah's sanity may buckle.
I don't see how this could be a crime. I'm having a wonderful time.
I'm not. I'd rather rot.
How are you coming up with these all so quick? My mind, I feel like, is not so slick.
Don't despair, fellow old-timers. Let's make some noise. I brought this wagon of tendies for the good girls and boys.
That seems not at all spiteful. In fact, that sounds quite delightful.
Oh,
I had to make quite a considerable order. They stopped to check that they were all legit as I crossed the town border.
Thanks, chat, for also jumping in on the rhyming, because honestly, as I looked down, I realized this was great timing. The man at the door is looking at all of you, and he's saying, all right, if none of you need help in this current place, perhaps we should all go back to the main common space. Unless you guys know what else you're looking for, I should guide you back to the main door.
No rhymes with no.
For what reason is this offer no longer amenable? This offer and path forward seems more or less tenable.
The other two people standing there are going to look at you and say, oh my gosh, is that Dread First? Man, I didn't realize that I would be standing in his presence. This guy is one of the absolute best people I've ever seen since Seventh Heavens. Okay, can I get your autograph, man? The other lady
For certain, my friend, allow me to retrieve out a pen, and then I can sign something, then sign it again.
Whoa, dude, this place is crazy. I feel like we're all kind of like losing my place, otherwise I'm going to turn lazy.
He should rap for 5 men, and you should just let us in.
First of all, I don't know who the rest of you are, but man, if this guy can if this guy can perform for us, I guess I'll give you guys your own drink at the bar.
I can do that. I could make that happen. You might even say that the rhymes and the words will be slapping. What up, everybody? So glad to hear it's me, Dread First, back in your ear. Want to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I stole the lyrics from a man in Bel Air. You Mog 12 when I got to my mansion. The only thing that I could think about was expansion. A room over here, a room over there, perhaps another flight or several of stairs.
I think we just peaked as a stream.
Hey, Mabel, you know I pack a chainsaw.
What?
A chainsaw.
What?
You know I pack a chainsaw.
Pardon?
What?
I can't hear you.
So come and get it.
Oh man, the one guy standing here is like, okay, so perhaps then I promised you a drink. That was amazing. I would love to bring you over this way if you don't mind, a little bit near the sink.
That was a stretch that made me
That
want
was
to
a stretch. I was going a different direction, but unfortunately, the rhyming is causing a bit of a brain infection.
The colors of the mixtures, green, blue, and pink. I'll come over and see. I don't want to be a dink.
Okay.
Feel free to say the in-game minutes are up whenever you like.
I'm
having so much fun. It's like riding a bike.
Well, perhaps if you follow this man over there, this whole kind of nightmare can be at an end. So you find that you no longer have an inclination to have to rhyme. And this guy goes like, wow, that was so strange. It was like Dread first was like, his spirit was taking over and just moving my mind in places in ways I wasn't ready for.
I do not even know how I got here. Who are you?
Hey, so I am the bartender in the other main hall. I can bring you down if you follow this way. That was impressive. I assume the rest of you are with him because, you know, he just seemed to take to you.
I guess so.
Everyone
Why is
is
everything
Dread
on
first,
fire?
Yes. Yeah, totally what.
Okay. Here, I gotta put our camera along up here. Follow me then. Just down this hallway here.
Are you coming, Mabel? I'm losing my accent here. I can't hold
it. because everything broke us here.
Praise
walking
the
up the
sun.
hallway. Solaire is walking past and just like, praise the sun, my friends. And he's gonna walk over here, and the farmer is just gonna go, don't mind, I'll just start. Would you like me to polish some of that scuffing off your armor? And he's just like, yes, I must shine as bright as the sun. And she starts like takes her cloth and starts just like polishing the top of his helmet. And he's still covered with scorch marks from fighting demons last year.
Is that my man Solaire? Finbar told me you got up to some crazy stuff up in this hizzle last year.
Who are you?
I'm Wilson's friend. Wilson Finbar.
Oh,
he called for me to
Wilson is
come and
my
help
friend.
kids.
Wilson ate her. I point to the farmer.
Oh. Youch.
Lord, Solaire's just looking. He's like, yes, Wilson, my greatest ally and war comrade.
I didn't know you were that close. That's really cool.
He is the reason I am here.
That's awesome. I give it 2 thumbs up.
That is an honorable rating that one can give. that is what I did as I died that day for him.
What a shame. Anyways.
Don't mind. Can we go and get you that drink at the bar now?
I am 8. We should not drink.
That's fair. I have non-alcoholic beverages if you should prefer. Ah, yes, of course. I must unlock the door first. Oh, sorry, I grabbed the wrong ones there. Yeah, there we go. Coming through once more. Agnes is now kind of like wandered over here, and she was like,
what if I just...
Why are you shutting the door? There are people here who might like to venture forth.
Huh.
I can open doors with my mind. Let's not fall behind.
He holds the door open and says, Madam, doll person, come through.
You took the door away from me!
He's holding his hand on the door to keep it open.
You took it away!
I have altered the door. Pray I do not alter it further.
You took the door away from me! I'm crying!
I didn't need the photosensitivity warning on the stream.
We do not need the risk of Josiah laughing for us to take damage. Please no.
Oh man!
I guess that door's just removed.
We dead.
Oh,
now.
don't worry. It's not removed. It's still there.
No, it's removed.
No, it's a fun thing. So Roll20 has this great little thing that you can make it secret and then leave it permanently open or closed.
Goodbye. Oh. I just got shoved down a hallway.
He closes the flaming door. Because don't forget, everything's on fire.
Whoa, this is lit.
Fine.
Oh, come on.
Everything is fine.
I'm 8 years old. You can't kick me like that. That's child abuse. We're doing this for the children.
8 years old? Oh my goodness, you're one of the children I was told to bring the tendies for. Here's some of chicken tendies. And he hands you like a family-sized bucket of chicken nuggies.
They are tasty. They're tasty because they're from McBeatles.
You got McBeatles money?
Yow! You know what it is.
I'll be right back. I actually did order food and it did just show up.
Oh, okay, cool. In the meantime, I'm gonna have this man who walks through the door, and I'm gonna have him roll a dexterity saving throw. Now walking over the puddle of Agnes's
Oh my god!
bingo
I
dabber.
love this.
Oh, wrong one. He rolled a
That's a
natural
D100.
89 on the... Oh no! So let's roll to see how well he handles it. Okay. He slips and hits the ground. He is covered in paint now and goes like, what was going on? Why am I covered in paint? What happened out here? I'm so sorry, Mr. Dread First. I didn't mean to embarrass myself in front of you.
Not at all.
Sorry, perhaps I should just... And he adjusts himself to get back up. Mabel, standing where you are, as he's getting up, you notice that something fell out of his pocket into the puddle of paint.
Oh, would you like a sneaky sleight of hand for me to crouch down and grab it?
You can absolutely give me a sleight of hand. All the while, Agnes is chuckling to herself at this poor man's misfortune.
Good. She's a horrible woman. That having +4. Let's go. That'd be a 14 to sneak down and snatch it.
He's gonna roll with disadvantage. Okay. He doesn't notice you snatch it up. When you grab it, you realize you're holding. It's still covered in paint. All colored. What would Mabel's bingo dabber color be of preference?
Oh, bright purple.
Oh, perfect. So matching the purple that is now covering his entire backside. You're holding a skeleton key.
Oh, awesome. I'll just slip that into my handbag of holding.
Absolutely. So you slip it away. He doesn't notice. He's more like trying to like wipe himself off. He's very embarrassed because he's standing and he just slipped in a puddle in front of his like favorite all-time rap star, Dread First.
I'm gonna hand him a dry cleaning coupon, and I'll say, "That looked very painful as you fell on your posterior. You can take your clothes here, and they'll clean the exterior."
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't realize that I would be getting this from the Dread First. Wait, is this the one that works on your clothing?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, like takes it and like wipes paint away from an outer pocket and like slips it in.
The secret is that Dread First doesn't have a dry cleaner. He does it all himself on one of his side project YouTube channels where he goes, "And this is how we fold clothes. You want to make sure the iron is not left on any spot for too long or it might catch fire. Like this room we are in."
Oh dear Lord.
What did I come back to?
Our poor young man has slipped, of course, in all the paint, and he's just been offered kindly offered a dry cleaning ticket coupon from Dread First.
I see.
Also, Mabel has a skeleton key now.
Where did you get that?
He dropped it.
Oh, classic.
From when they slipped the...
Okay, excuse me, Agnes, and she goes, sorry, sir, I was just admiring Mabel's mess. Perhaps she should have to pay for it. And she shoots Mabel a look, and he goes like, no, I don't, what? I don't understand. Okay, Agnes, can you just go back to your bingo table? Okay.
Dread will hand Agnes some chicken tendies before she goes, and he'll say, "Here, the only currency that matters."
Oh, thank you. She'll take a sniff from it and then put it in her like front pocket of her vest, and then just like hand you a lollipop.
Yeah.
Very. Oh, dear Lord. He's gonna start going like.
I need to send my sir. This is a McBeatles. I have that.
I will also offer the lollipop down to Salem at this point here. I'll sort of turn and be like, "I hear you're 8 years old. That would be pretty cold if I were to offer you the chance to have this."
We don't have to rhyme anymore. Why are you doing that?
I think it's really cool. Don't make me feel like a fool.
I don't have to make you feel like anything.
That's cool. No judgment here.
Full judgment. Thanks for the candy. Man.
Oh dear. Man. Do you guys
Just a judgmental 8-year-old, guys.
My dad vibes are too strong.
Thanks.
You're not my real dad. My dad's Jackie Daytona.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried there was another one.
In a distance, you quack. He's been turned into a duck, as matching the themes from last year. Also, I really want to bring attention. Hey, Mabel.
Yes.
Do you wish to read out your message?
Yeah, after prolonged exposure to Dread First, the Mittens the Panther is now going to start going, meow.
Meow. Oh, that's wonderful and painful.
Oh my god, guys, my mom followed.
Oh, hello, Mama. Oh, we love you.
I was like, I recognize that username.
Ethereal Mama? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining in, and we're sorry for what we're inflicting.
Thanks for making my super awesome shirt.
It is wonderful. Elect Salem.
She's a doll.
We are all in terror.
Terrifying. The bartender's like still looking like, okay, Agnes, can you please just enjoy your chicken tender, and the rest of you, perhaps we shall go get that drink.
I was told not to follow creepy men.
Please.
It's a thing called stranger danger.
I think you're a wee bit creepier than him.
Hey! You're right, but you don't need to say it so loud.
I'm not a stranger. The UN voted me a friend to
He was a
all.
bodyguard.
I didn't vote for you.
That's okay. I respect your right to elect whoever you wish. It's a democracy. Meow.
I'm not old enough to vote. I don't know how I'm mayor.
That is quite a conundrum.
Oh man. He's gonna continue walking up this way and making eye contact with the Darkwing Duck cult leader, still sitting there, like looking, darting his eyes back and forth, and it's just like, you never saw me.
Dangerous.
I am witnessing you with my 2 glass eyes right now.
Guiding down this way, you guys are approaching closer to the where the main hall is, and you can as you pass by, and he's like, hold on a second, we're just gonna pass by, be quiet because I don't want it to echo into the theater. And there's the ticket master there, who's just like sitting and gives a nod to the bartender in front. Is like, Jerry, okay, I'm just bringing these VIPs to the back room here. On your way. And as you pass by, you see a Musinox here. I'll just give that. You see a
I was
Musinox
about
on
to
stage.
ask. How do I do that?
Oh,
Is that a Musinox?
A Musinox.
Oh no.
The world famous clown. Hold on, just for the sake of everybody else to be able to see in chat what he looks like once more, for those who've forgotten. A Musinox is a clown beholder who delights in comedy.
Yay.
And he's sitting on stage and he's like, why did the basilisk cross the road?
I don't know.
To get to the other side.
That's freaking hilarious.
And there's a couple chuckles.
Are you out of tense because it's past tense?
He hears that from the back. Oh, we have another purveyor of comedy.
Oh, no, I'm not. Stop.
And he's just like bobbing in the air as he levitates.
No, I'm not.
The
Anything
audience
but
doesn't
that.
look.
Please do not encourage
The
them.
audience doesn't look too pleased.
I heard that he had a ray of mirth.
Oh no! Do I roll for that?
And a ray of chuckles.
I'm not ready.
Mayhaps a ray of chortles.
Okay. We're gonna add him a couple rays here.
Sir, this is a McBeatles.
That makes sense. That checks out.
I drew that at work the other day.
I love that so much.
Sir, this is a McBeatles.
Yes, unfortunately, I'm still not happy that you took my McBeatles toy.
Well, that sucks. Our dads gave it to me.
Oh, fine, I'll accept it or whatever.
You can't say no to Link from Link's Tome of Adventures.
That's true. The Link from Link's Tome of Adventures took my toy
Yeah.
away, and I'll have to
And
answer
gave
to
it
that.
to me because I have the axe.
So he's going to like direct you to a door here. Open it up and kind of like go in. It's like, okay, come on in here. This is the VIP lounge.
How many people did I kill in here?
Immediately, you recognize all of these people as ones that were murdered by you and your group last year from the town.
Oh, fancy meeting you guys here.
What
You
did you do?
shouldn't have. They fell over. They shouldn't have done that.
Don't worry.
It
Let
was
me just.
playtime.
You guys take a seat in here and hold on. Perhaps get used to how this is all the amenities of the VIP room, being friends of the Dread first. I will go and fetch drinks. Would you like anything? What would
Chalky
you?
milk.
Some hot dog flavored water.
That is disgusting.
It's a reference.
I don't.
I am 8 and do not understand said reference. Sir, this is a McBeatles.
I have an 80-year-old friendly reference. Hey, yo, Peppa Pig is legit.
I'm more into Bluey.
Oh, that's cool. I understand if you're not about the Paw Patrol life. I mean, Chase is a cop, and like, you know, sometimes we're not about that. Bluey's a little more
Snitches.
down to earth like the rest of us.
Snitches get stitches.
Oh dear lord.
I'll have the Long Island.
What?
Make it extra strong.
Why? What makes the island long?
Strong!
Yeah, but it is a long island. What makes it long?
Oh.
I'm uncomfortable with these puns.
The latitudinal and longitudinal characteristics of the landform are what gave it its noted description by cartographers. Meow.
Thanks for the geography lesson there. Intelligence save.
Do not understand.
That checks. 4 makes sense.
Meow.
You're-
Bimplin Kits, take it to the Long Island Park.
You are saying words. I do not understand those words. They are forming sentences. They do not make sense.
Meow.
What?
Double meow.
Murder.
And I immediately moved to the couch.
As you guys are then like sitting and taking your seat in there, he's gonna walk over to the door and open up, just to like walk through.
Why is Larry there?
For anyone
How
calling
did he
me,
get there? Why is Agnes there?
For a brief moment, you see the two of them standing there, and they exchange something in a like they you see Larius pull something out of his coat pocket and hand it over to Agnes before the door closes again.
How big is the gap between the floor and the door?
Not big.
Would you say big enough for a small glass eye to roll through?
It would probably be big enough for a small glass eye to roll through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I take my eye out and roll it under the door so I can see?
Yeah, you can. Do you want to roll me a stealth check to do it stealthily so you don't draw
Absolutely.
their attention? Because there's other people in the room currently with you.
Yeah, I'm creepy. Why do they care?
If I were to distract by making a nuisance or a performance of myself, might that help assist in the endeavor?
I think if you were to, I won't even make you roll for it. You can give it like a little bit of a, because there's already some attention thrown your way because of who you are. So if you just give a little bit of performance on a different side, you can distract the other sort of non-party related eyes your way, giving advantage to a stealth
generation. We don't give a hoot, and we won't ever give a hoot until you give a hoot about me and my generation. This is the kid-friendly version. We're doing it for the kids.
Wait, how much do I have to spend to make that better?
I mean, you can roll like you could do $5 donation gives advantage to any of this. So you can give double advantage. I will always allow extra advantages on donations.
Wait, $5 coming in.
Which is a great segue because I've been trying to find a way to slip that once again, and we are still raising money for the BC Children's Hospital, a great cause. You can donate to do anything from causing wild cards. You can quote vines at me and make me have to make that a reality because once again, everything's on fire. Because this is fine. Which, just for the sake of it, let me quickly roll a check. Let me quickly roll a check to see how much the building is falling apart right now.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Some of the parts along the roof are charring a lot more.
No, it's fine.
Nope,
Everything's
boards
fine.
haven't fallen, but there's like slight particles that start collapsing down.
Okay, did my money come through? It should be from Save Me.
Here, let me see. I'm pretty sure here. Yep, it is here. You want to roll? You want to roll another dice?
I would love to.
I'll give it. I'll let you just re-roll with the advantage you're already given, so you'll get
double tens.
Let me see these guys here.
If I spend another $5. Wait. Hey, so I spent $8 earlier that I haven't cashed in. Right?
Okay.
Can I can I use the $3 donation and make it a -1 to your 10 check?
You can do that, yeah. Just to make it yes, you can inflict that on me.
Cool. And can I use the remaining $5 of that to roll one more time?
You save your that last advantage. We'll just say that we'll say, because these are for other things here now. You can secretly roll the eye under.
I'm pay to win, baby.
For a moment, just as you were going towards it to roll under, these guys over here were kind of like looking at you oddly, but then specifically Dread
That's
first
so
kind of like hit
normal.
some real
That is
real
so
good
normal.
bars. And the man kind of like, oh wait, hold on, what was he saying? That wordsmith is quite amazing.
Yes, ignore the person that killed you. Goodbye.
My rhymes kill on this record. That's the only killing we should be thinking about right now. Am I right, people?
I love murder.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yow.
like what you, I like your I like your
this
fancy
is
words, Magic Man.
Hey, chat, you can donate to save my butt.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. Meow.
So,
yeah, Kennedy Davenport does great in Drag Race.
For show.
you roll your eye under the door. And I'm just gonna like roll you out there so you can see.
Oh, hello.
Larius and Agnes are having a bit of like a huddled conversation.
I have my ear pressed to the door as I'm watching from underneath it.
It takes a moment to like filter out Dread first on one side and then trying to listen under, but using your eye, you're able to, focus your senses a little bit more.
If only I took Observant and I could read lips.
It would make things a little easier. Larius and Agnes, they've already kind of exchanged a couple things, but you see Agnes holding in one hand. She's holding a magic scroll. And it looks similar to some of the ones that you saw in the other room, similar kind of gilded parchment. And Larius and Agnes kind of just like nods like, all right, so we know what we must do next. Oh, yes, I think we do. Okay. Well, as you know, hail the Lord. Oh, yes, hail the Dark Lord. And they walk off in opposite directions. Kind of gone.
Okay. How do I get my eye back now?
Your eye's stuck over there for a moment. You can probably use like a javelin or a knife to get it back. It didn't go too far.
Yo, did you drop something under that door? I have a coat hanger here that you could reach underneath with.
Don't look at me.
I used it to hang up my dry cleaning that I do myself.
Okay. That's awesome. Why am I entertained?
We call that a callback. What?
Dear Lord.
All right. They're praising some dark lord. I do the same thing though, so.
Method Man?
Who?
Method Man. He's like the lord of the darkest, edgiest raps. He's part of the Wu-Tang Clan. Are they talking about my man, the Method?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
No. The one who lives on Drury Lane? I'm familiar with his work, but I'm not personally acquainted.
Okay. So, fun fact, I'm able to pop out my eyes. And still see through them.
Yow, that's tight.
Things just got way more creepier.
You are paid to protect me.
I'm paid to entertain and delight.
Really regret.
Some of the other people in there kind of like, okay, like they're getting weirded out by the creepy doll removing her eye and everything. Like, oh, this is
Do not make me smash again.
Oh no!
I bring out my hammer. I'm like, do you remember what happened to your kneecaps?
They all kind of like walk back over, like, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. At least the French
That is
elf
what
isn't
I
there.
thought.
Or the shark.
That is what I thought.
It makes me sad to see children resorting to such violence. This is why we need recreational programs and singing in schools.
Dear Lord.
But murder is fun.
Yeah, as an extracurricular, organized. You need to make sure it's a team sport, so you can learn the value of friendship. Otherwise, it's just all helter-skelter.
My friends helped me murder these people last year.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
Yay. Anyways. What doing? Have you sold many tickets? Ticket man?
Well, I have, but it's hell, so it's not really an important thing down here.
Oh, so people
can
just
usually
walk past like this?
Yeah. Okay.
I am obliged to follow, unfortunately.
I was just proving a point.
I've been
That was funny, correct?
Yeah, very well done. Yes, very well done.
I am so funny. Haha.
Yes. Look, if you want to go in, I suppose, because I saw you walk past with our VIP of this here event, you can get tickets in, I suppose. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm just reading what my
I've already met
medical
the man on
awareness does.
stage. I've ever not.
Sorry, what was that, Sprocket?
I've already met the beholder on stage. I'd rather not have to deal with him again.
Oh, you've met Abusonox. Yes. Well, isn't that great? Great. He's
Hey.
delightful.
Josiah, I forgot about a really cool reborn ability.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
is cool.
That would have been so useful.
That could be really helpful, perhaps, in the future.
Maybe I should read my character sheet, huh?
No, nobody does that these days. That's overrated.
Yeah.
Don't even read their spells. Just like the title of it, take it.
Why did I take the Eldritch Adept feat? Why did I do that to myself?
Is your possessed doll?
Probably.
That's about right.
I have Devil's Sight. That's all that matters.
At this point, the door opens again into the room, and the man comes back with a tray of drinks.
Chalky milk.
Here you go. You each get your drinks.
Chalky milk.
This is on the house, of course. Just before, well, the great performance I got to see earlier from the amazing Dread First. How do you all know each other, by the way?
As soon as Sprocket gets his,
we're seeing Sprocket's coping mechanism to get through this.
Remember, he's a gnome, so this is a big blast for him.
like having to hold both. Yeah.
How do we know each other? I murdered her. He's paid to protect me. He exists.
Ah, well, that's an interesting group.
Meow.
Be-ow.
Right.
We're getting it.
Hi, Agnes.
What? Hold on. What?
What are you doing?
She was walking past the door and you catch her quickly. I wasn't doing anything.
Do you still have Chicky Nuggy?
Here, take it. And she pulls it out of her pocket, throws it at you, and turns just to look through the door to see Mabel, and just like shoots a dirty look, and then kind of like wanders past the Ticketmaster.
Can I try to pickpocket the spell scroll off of her while she's distracted by Mabel?
You can roll me a sleight of hand.
Uh-huh. Sleight of hand.
Oh, you're still outside. Okay.
You see, it doesn't help that you all.
I think the word you're looking for is fudge, my friend.
All right. Well, I guess
deserve to fail for that. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
That was visceral.
Isn't it fudged that we can't say fudge? Fudge is just a word, and it's all fudged up.
So
I'm so sorry.
You reach up and you go to grab to pickpocket her. As she turns away, you grab it, and she turns and her arm brushes and hits your arm and looks down and sees your hand reaching into her vest.
Hello.
She grabs your wrist like, "Excuse me, dearie. What is it you think you're doing?"
I'm hungry. You have candy in your pockets.
Oh, and she sees that you just barely touched onto the spell scroll and goes, "Oh, no, well, that can't be allowed, dear." Oh,
I thought it was a candy wrapper.
Oh, you're going to have to get a better excuse than that, dearie.
All right.
Magical awareness. As an action, I open my awareness to the presence of concentrated magic. Till the end of my next turn, I know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn what school of magic it belongs to.
She is emanating with a lot of that magical energy. And you see a lot of it focus on her hand. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Yes, because I'm a barbarian, I have advantage.
Okay, good.
By the way, I think the camera's still in the
It doesn't matter.
VIP room.
How do you roll so bad this session? Double twos.
It's what I get for dropping the F-bomb.
Oh no. Okay. So hey, I'm also saying that things are going crazy. Feel free to donate and make things worse.
Hey,
Chat.
can I use my $5 from that $8?
I will allow it. Reroll.
Watch me roll double ones. Oh, okay. Hey, that's better.
And you have advantage, so 19. All right. So you're only going to take half damage.
Okay, cool.
Introducing the Bardic Inspiration Dice. There's one more D6 that Salem gets to roll. Meow.
Okay.
+6, baby.
You know what it is.
Meow.
So here we are.
I will also say before stream started, Josiah was like, "This is for one person in particular. This is a family-friendly stream."
I said
And I was like-
PG-13, and you've used our
and
one.
I hit it. I
Yeah.
used the one.
Okay, so you are going to take.
That's all you get.
You're going to take only 6 necrotic damage as a
Sorry.
chill leaks
Necrotic?
from. Yeah, as a chill leaks from
Moment.
her hand and
I'm
burns
sorry, did
around
you
your wrist.
She'll touch me?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, it's
I
not-
have to,
it's
I
a-
have to check something as a reborn.
Okay. Okay.
I have something deathless nature. Oh no, it's against disease and poison.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fine.
I also have advantage on death saves though.
I
Anyways.
forgot about that feature. That is insane and kind of broken.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Owie.
Can I have you guys roll me initiative?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh dear lord,
What am I
Dread
info?
first coming in with a nat 20.
Meow.
Biao indeed, good sir. Biao indeed.
19.
What?
I
Okay.
roll good now.
14.
Hold up here.
+4, Mabel.
Okay.
What?
Mabel's got that dexterity.
Mabel is a spry lady, and she has been ready to fight Agnes since the beginning.
She's
I
faster
told
than
you
me.
could not be trusted.
What's your
What's with
dexterity
all
for
the
Dread
nat
first?
20s?
His dexterity is a 5. Meow.
All right.
He unsheathes his chainsaw from its chainsaw protective housing for transport.
I like this.
Okay. Okay.
I
Remember,
enjoy this
nobody can
greatly.
kids when Dread first is around. Meow.
Oh no. Dread first scares me in multiple ways now.
I'm very surprised I haven't gotten a text from your father yelling at me yet.
I mean, you've apologized, and we'll let it pass this time, young lady.
I am sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll just have to add to the swear jar for the next Roseville Beach.
No! Wait, how much do I usually put in for the swear jar? Like $2?
Yeah, something like that.
It's all about the he says, she says swear jar.
Okay, let's hit all the buttons here. There we go. All right, so quickly. Try to get everybody in proper order here. All right. So Agnes is starting to ooze undead energy.
Me too.
Dread first. You get to go first. How fitting. Dread first is first.
Dread first T-poses in thin air, then materializes in front of Agnes as he swings his mighty chainsaw.
Oh, okay.
This is a chainsaw massacre. I love it. Uh-oh.
I mean, we're right after Halloween, so like, let's go for it.
Don't worry, I'm rolling for non-lethal.
I'm not.
Oh dear.
Non-lethal with a chainsaw?
Meow.
How?
Dull side only? It's like smacking with the flat.
But back of the blade.
Oh dear.
But
so unfortunately, a 9 does not hit.
Meow.
Do you have a bonus action for this turn?
I'm gonna crump in my space in front of her menacingly.
Okay, sure, we can do that. He just starts crumping in place.
And he
Yeah,
freezes in
yeah, that
exactly
makes
the
sense.
pose of the still image.
Agnes is going to put her hand into her like old lady's kind of like cardigan vest and start drawing out a flaming green blade.
Oh my.
And she's going for a strike towards Salem first.
How rude. I haven't even raged yet.
Does a 14 hit?
Oh, you didn't add your modifier, and I got excited because my
Oh,
AC is
no.
12.
Oh no! What?
I don't have dexterity.
Oh no!
So
We don't-
I have +0 in dexterity and +2 in constitution. So my armor class is only my constitution.
All right. Well,
Ayo!
Ooh.
Yeah. The message with it says, "I made an oopsie."
Thank you for your donation to the swear jar. Thank you. So, what was the $15 or the $20 for?
Advantage.
Oh, that is a fair point. Maybe chat cannot hear you speaking. We just got a donation in for $20 saying advantage all around. Thank you, anonymous donor. We appreciate it. I'm assuming that's going to go donation to the players. So we'll just go that way. You guys have an advantage you can use during this combat.
Well, I mean, there's 4 of us, and advantage is $5. So.
Okay. Yeah. So the math checks out for you guys. All right. I think most of all, Salem's in need of it right now.
Whoa!
I'm just
I haven't
saying.
even raged yet.
Here we go. Hold on.
Give the advantage to 4 random NPCs. How dare you?
Here we go. So using this.
Josiah did say that this is the year that Salem dies.
Might have.
Again?
For the second time, yeah.
So she deals a total of 4 damage to you, to Salem,
Ow.
which then the flames lick off and arc and hit Dread first as well for oh dear lord, for a 10 damage.
Regular ow.
And then she's going to kind of like start levitating off the ground just like a couple inches and point a bony finger at Mabel. It's like, you've cheated at bingo for the last time, dear. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw? DC 13. And I do need to specify Agnes is like a lovely old lady just wearing her like sort of Sunday comfort outfit.
Well, that's nice.
It has not changed.
I walked away for like 30 seconds and I thought I heard you say Mabel.
I did. Oh, no worries. Can you roll me a dexterity or wisdom saving throw as Agnes pointed a finger at you, claiming this is your last time cheating at bingo.
Oh, okay. Like I'm the cheater. Okay. Thought I was proficient in those. I am.
Ooh, okay. I guess so.
Does a 19 do it?
A 19 absolutely passes. You look at her and you can feel a momentary like gripping of like mental attack and you shirk it off immediately.
Nice try. You're the one who cheats at bingo.
Nerd.
Oh. She looks a little more furious in your way. It is Salem's turn.
Oh, that's lovely. I would like to rage.
Good. You should do that.
R1D100. I got a 4 on the wild magic table.
Here we go. Here we go. Roll a d20 for severity, by the way.
Now, is this the official one? Is this a custom table or is it the official one?
I got a 13.
Okay, it's fine. Ooh, okay.
What does a 4 give me?
Another porcelain eye spurts forth on your forehead.
I'm creepier. My bangs are covering it.
You're able to see even better now.
Wow.
All the better to see you with, my dear.
Bonkers.
And you now have, it says, you have an extra d6 to each of your attack rolls. You can roll a d6 and add it to attack rolls.
Okay, so like I rolled this and then I roll a d6 to see if I do better?
Yeah.
So does a 12 hit?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Well, that sucks.
But a barbarian at level 5 should have extra attack.
I do. I
also like feel like, you know, as I'm sitting here and watching, 23 will hit.
Can we not pay attention to the natural one on the other side of that?
It's fine. It's fine. While you roll damage, I just feel like, as I'm sitting here going through this, that I'm just missing a little something for this year's stream so far, and I want to, rectify that real quick.
Oh, there it is. Meow.
All right. That feels about right. And also, I was gifted a new hat this year.
I can't say anything. If I say anything, it's not PG-13.
How are you getting the headphones on?
It's okay. I've got an earbud in underneath all of this.
I did 12 bludgeoning damage straight to her kneecaps.
Oh, dear Lord. Okay. So...
Down she goes.
You do a heavy crack, and you, it's deafening, and she's like, oh, no, I just had that replaced.
Next will be your hip.
Oh, don't test me, dear.
I will test.
Luckily, she's already floating off the ground.
I will still make your life a living heck.
×2. We're already in heck.
Yes. Oh, I've traversed the many ponds of heck. You don't scare me.
I should.
Do you have anything else on this turn?
No, that's it.
All right.
Mabel marks 1 on her own bingo card.
What?
I love it.
What's that?
We should make a... Next time, if Salem lives through this, we should make a bingo card for chat being like, hey, if Salem says any of this, stamp your bingo card.
Sprocket's turn.
Yeah, you said she's in the air, right?
She's floating just a couple inches off the ground.
Off the ground. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I think Sprocket is gonna go with his usual frostbite.
Okay.
He's gonna fire that from his crossbow. She has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, hold up here.
And I forgot to read the little bit at the bottom where apparently I was supposed to add an extra D6 for when I reach 5th level. So we'll see if this works.
Constitution saving throw. Does a
Need to beat a 16.
She needs to beat a 16.
No, needs to beat 16.
Yeah, she only rolls a 13.
And it's actually supposed to be... Okay. And I forgot the little bit at the bottom where it says we reached level 5, which we are. I'm supposed to be rolling 2d6.
Right.
So... And
she has been attacking the person you were charged.
Attack bonus to this,
yes.
That's one thing I just got to check. Sorry, am I supposed to?
Okay. I think for spell attacks, it's just flat roll unless it says to add your modifier.
Yeah, it doesn't say to add, so I'm going to assume that it's just flat.
Yeah, then it'll just be the flat damage roll.
Yeah, majority cantrips are just the damage roll.
10 damage is decent.
So that is just double. Yeah. And again, disadvantage on next weapon attack rolls, maybe for the end of its next turn.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so that'll definitely be good.
Mm-hmm.
She's floating in the air holding her green flame blade and kind of gets hit. Like, ah! Oh, you hurt. You put a hole right in my favorite cardigan. I'm gonna come for you. And she's like, wags the sword in your direction.
Nothing personal, just doing my job.
Oh, yes, and so am I. Hail the Dark Lord.
And I'm actually just gonna move just around into the door.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that'll give you 3/4 cover for actually. So.
Well, I'm also behind a wall now.
Oh, okay. Move in there. Yeah, you will be completely covered. She won't be able to retaliate. Mabel.
Hot shots.
Hello.
How would you like to hurt your biggest rival?
Well, I'm going to use my 40 movement feet, or at least a portion of it, to get right up next to her.
Okay.
The
fastest old lady
I don't
you've ever
think
seen
I've
move
mentioned
in the
it before. Mabel is a Way of Mercy monk. So Mabel is going to... So she's going to take out her cane, and she's going to make a monk weapons attack.
I'm sorry, Grandma's a monk?
She's a Way of Mercy monk.
I love this.
The 25.
Oh, 25 hits.
Amazing. Because it's a monk weapon. That's an additional D4 damage.
Yeah, you can roll damage. For 10.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage. Then she's going to spend a key point to Flurry of Blows.
This is what I've been living for. Grandma Mabel just going. I'm picturing like the old lady smacking around.
She's going to make her 2 flurries of blows, but she's going to forego one of them and then actually make one and use one to deal an extra necrotic damage die.
What?
I love Mabel. I love Mabel.
I was not ready for this.
It's like the scene of the grandmother beating up Alex the lion in Madagascar.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
Oh, why didn't it work?
Did I see more money come through? Or
Oh.
am I just seeing things?
It's a very good question.
I thought I saw something else inside my eye.
Oh, I do see here that. Thank you for following, Pissalmo. Love you. Thank you for following, and also welcome back, Strong Style King. We've gone places. We've got grannies fighting now, with eldritch attacks and monk weapons.
It's my favorite.
So do you
Okay,
want
so that's the bludgeoning damage on her attack. And then we've got an additional D6 plus 2 necrotic damage. Why does it not like that? Oh, it's because it's 1d6 is what I need. There we go. So 10 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic. And then she's going to make her second attack.
Oh no!
I love this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Jack gave us all advantage.
Oh yes, you get it. You have advantage because there was a.
Oh, that's right.
Because we had an anonymous donation.
Does a 25 hit?
Another 25?
Yeah, 25 hits. Okay. What's with Granny Mabel?
Salem's watching all of this and goes, I am so sorry for killing you. You would have been a wonderful ally. You shouldn't have fallen over.
All right, roll me damage.
And that's in another 11 bludgeoning damage, and that's Granny's turn.
My favorite.
So, sorry, just to sum up, Granny dealt 39 damage this turn. Never cross Granny.
Yep.
You have just pelted her with attacks with blinding speed. And she kind of lurches back.
I just realized Sprocket probably sees none of this. He's behind a wall.
You heard a flurry of smacks, and
you heard Salem go, I'm sorry for killing you.
That's 2 more on my bingo card.
Oh, I don't know. I'll be stamping you by the end of this. She coughs up blood.
Just fall over.
From behind her, you guys hear a door swing open.
Stop that.
And you hear shuffling of a man coming through.
Amuse-Nox, get them.
Okay, hold on, I'm almost there.
Catch! And specifically Mabel and I'm just gonna give like chat the ability to see who's running this way, of course.
I have a feeling I know who it is, but
Mabel and Dread first will see that Larius is running down the way carrying a large spiked mace.
You coward.
And he's gonna go, catch my love! Ah!
Oh, gross.
And he throws the mace to Agnes. And she catches it with one hand. He's like, now you've done it.
Gross. Old people in love. They must be stopped.
Oh, no.
I'm going to teach you all some manners.
My mom's a demon. I don't need those.
Dread first. It is your turn again.
You know what it is. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Let's go! And then Dread First's eyes glow with a red energy as something enters his body from another realm, and he says, Fangs of the Golden Cobra, energize! As he attacks with his chainsaw. So that's going to be 17 slashing damage from the reflavored Great Axe chainsaw.
You cut through. And let's just say you have ruined her best Sunday slacks. And she looks down and sees the blood dripping and just like, oh, no, you know how much it cost for me to get these dry cleaned.
Probably a considerable amount. Here's a dry cleaning coupon for a non-negligible discount.
Oh, thank you. She actually takes it and sloughs it in and goes, now die!
Okay, and I will use my bonus action to give a bardic inspiration die, which I just realized is a D8 at this level. We're gonna give a D8 bardic inspiration to Granny Mabel.
Oh, rightfully so.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Well, so as we're still getting in through this combat, there's lots of time for people to still donate and mess things up, make things hard, harm our poor players, and the ultimate granny fight, really.
Plus
it is going on to Agnes's turn, and she's going to do a full swing. I need Mabel, Dread first, and Salem to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Remember, I have advantage. Okay.
17 will pass.
Pardon me, I'm just changing the dice here. That's a 16.
That passes. Let me quickly double check to see whether 25 passes or not. Oh, yes, it does. Granny Mabel, I love you so much.
With the most grace and speed you've ever seen an 84-year-old woman at, she definitely leaps into the air like a ninja.
Under the spiked base goes swinging she misses all three of you with it.
I am the most impressed undead 8-year-old ever.
Crouching house cat, hidden bingo shark.
Thanks, Dread First, for submitting radioactive.
Thanks, Dread First, for submitting this radioactive. I appreciate it.
I just want to make sure that we donate the money for the kids. That's what it's all about.
Josiah, take off the mask.
I will take off the mask as I quickly drizzle some of this. I am putting... Oh, sorry. I'm getting, my stomach is burning ahead of time just to remind me how much it hurt last time I threw some of this in there. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Thanks, Dread First. I don't know, you know how bad I can't handle all this sour, but within all of this, I'm going to be suffering for over an hour.
Oh no, the rhymes are back.
I need no thanks. This is basically pranks.
And I need to know what happens if I put Pop Rocks in it.
You're doing it?
I'm going to do it, guys.
Josiah, you still have, so much more time to go.
That's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to suffer for the kids.
How are you supposed to be my second imposter after this if you...
Oh, it is foaming.
I hate that.
I can hear that.
I hate that.
I love it.
All right, guys.
Oh, hello, Weeble.
Hey, Weebles, welcome back. Thanks, Dread First. You know what? In any other context, I'd call you the worst. Bottoms
For
up.
the children!
For the children.
Oh, that is a weird feeling. That is...
I can hear the cackling.
What? It is it's stirring itself. I wish you guys could see.
I don't want to see.
Oh my god.
What have you done, Brock?
Oh!
You didn't put Pop Rocks in it last time.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
So much pain.
That is so weird. There's so much malic acid in this.
So are you. You're also weird.
So if the DM dies, do we win?
Yeah. That's how you win D&D. Thank you for the follow while this pain and suffering is happening. Why are you still going?
There was so many pop rocks on the bottom of the cup. Oh my god.
Oh no.
We got a donation from Mabel,
you, Mabel,
for $15 for bingo.
Woo! Is that for a wild card?
It sure is.
Okay. Unfortunately, as I'm looking down, there's still stuff at the bottom of my cup.
Why are you doing this?
You've had
Okay.
enough. It's my
No, I'm just
donation, and I get to choose
Yeah,
the
no,
point the suffering ends.
Just enough to clean the cup up.
Okay, Josiah, is Agnes done her turn?
I can still hear that.
Is Agnes done her turn?
No, she's going to point at
think we're
you,
still thinking
Salem.
of it.
Oh, you know what? No, she's pointing directly at Dread first for this.
Yow! The consequences of my actions.
Hey, you're gonna roll me a wisdom saving throw. Oh, what is 5 of spades? I hope it hurts. Yow!
It would have been smarter to point at me.
That was a 17.
Oh, okay. 17 passes.
I think
He
Dave's
was...
got a little personal with this one.
Woo! All right. My cup is still crackling. That was a choice. Hey,
terrified.
That was. It sits really heavy.
I kinda wanna try that myself.
It's very foamy. Very foamy.
That's gross.
Like I can feel it sitting right here.
Sounds delightful.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Josiah. Go get yourself a pack of plums.
You know what? It would have been smart for me to bring some here, huh? Hey. Well, we got 5 of
Lord.
spades. Okay.
You sound like an anime protagonist now.
What?
That time I got isekai'd after I drank the Pop Rocks Malik Sour mixture that killed me instantaneously.
Okay.
Whoa, senpai! What are we doing? Why are we in so much pain?
No, Kirumi-chan, don't go into the warhead section of the department store. That might permanently alter your brain chemistry. No.
Too dangerous.
Hey, chat, do I include the 2 NPCs in this role or not? Should we give it a chance to ruin the NPCs or just focus it on the players?
I'm waiting for the chat responses here. I'm gonna channel one of the most popular streamers, XQC, and go, Chetta, do we include the 2 NPCs? Chetta, I am XQC from the League of Legends game.
Ruin the NPCs, buff the witch.
Ooh.
The witch is the NPC.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna do... I'm going to roll and see if this affects her on top of everything. Oh, well, that checks. That's hilarious.
Okay.
You know what? This might not actually ruin it because he was kind of useless in combat until this happens.
Oh no.
It's like a giant gas
do you wanna
bubble
put the
building up
mask
down
back on?
here.
Do you want to put the mask back on to hide your pain?
No, let them see my pain. Let them see
Okay.
my pain. So Larius starts shifting. His shoulder kind of clicks forward and he goes, "Oh, well, I guess this just happens with old age." And he starts sprouting fur and his neck elongates until he becomes a giant llama.
Oh.
A llama! He's supposed to be dead!
You know what's really funny is the last time this card was pulled and a character turned into a llama, you said the exact same joke. That's 2 for 2. I love it. It makes me so happy.
I reuse
Realize with
jokes.
comedy, there's rules of 3, so next year it's gonna happen
I
again.
reuse jokes, okay?
No, it's good. It's good.
The next time the joke skeleton comes up, I will pull out Sally again.
So Larius is now a llama. Salem, it's your turn.
Okay.
Agnes isn't looking so good.
She's gonna look worse in a moment.
It's like...
Do I still have that D6 from my wild magic?
Yes.
Does it? Does a 16 hit? Oh, yeah. Wait. Does this count as me having advantage on strength things or no?
Have advantage. Why not? I'm crying.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Dope.
Oh.
Another 12 bludgeoning damage straight to her hip this time.
Oh no! I was slated to get this replaced next week.
That sucks for you, old lady. A llama. More like, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't want the one-handed one. Ignore this roll. I wanted the two-handed one.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit the llama? What's the llama's AC?
Hold up. That might actually, because he doesn't have any.
Hey kids, this is good role model Dread First. Don't hit llamas with hammers.
But it's fun. I killed him once, I'll kill him again.
Yeah, that hits. His AC is 11.
10 bludgeoning damage to the llama.
You hit him and he just kind of like smacks against the wall and bounces back. More.
Do llamas have more than 10 HP?
He's not dead. He just bounced back and just kind of like you hit him, so he bounced off the wall and rebounded back to where he was standing.
Okay.
Did we break him?
Carl.
That kills people.
Sorry, thanks Weevils for the and hit it with a hammer.
That kills people, Carl.
Oh boy.
Carl. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right.
So I'm already raging.
Larius is going for a spit attack at you.
Hey, I get +2 on all my damage for my rage bonus.
Okay,
So
12. All right.
12 to Larius and 14 to Agnes.
And this is not...
an additional +2 from when I hit her before.
Yep, that's fair. I'll remove that now retroactively. She's not looking amazing.
Dope.
Okay, Sprocket. Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't roll for Larius's attack. Sorry. Hold on. Larius was going for a spit attack.
Yeah, no.
Is that a ranged attack?
Doesn't 8 hit?
No.
It is a ranged attack.
Cool. He has disadvantage because I'm within 5 feet of him.
We were hoping for the nat 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, 8 will not hit.
Whoa, no, don't put that doll into a box and put the box into another box. Don't do that, chat. Leave the doll alone. No, an 8 does not hit. My 12 AC.
Now it's Sprocket's turn.
I'm a fragile porcelain doll.
Okay, I'm finally remembering to do this. I am going to bring out one of my Eldritch cannons. And it does say I get to choose how it looks. I'm going with a tiny size so I can fit it in hand. And it looks very similar to the look of the head of pressure washers. You got the long nozzle and the weird curve to the handle. And I'm going to go with the Force Ballista on this. I'm going to pick it up with my free hand. So I have the crossbow in one hand and the Eldritch Cannon in the other. I'm going to come around the corner. And then I'm going to fire Agnes with the Force Ballista because it was my action to bring it out. So that is going to be a ranged spell attack on her. So that would be... That's 8. Rolling dice. It's just taking its time. I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
Chat gave us advantage if you want to use it.
Yep, chat gave advantage.
Oh yes. I'm gonna just roll again, then see if this will be my advantage roll.
Josiah's still suffering.
There we go.
It's like a...
There we go.
A 20
so with
will
advantage,
hit.
it's the 20 to hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that definitely hits.
So then this is going to be 2d8 force damage.
Okay.
So that's 9 force damage, and she is pushed back 5 feet, if that's possible.
Bring her to me.
Oh, yeah, you can
As
hit
it
her,
shoots a
it'll knock...
laser out from the Eldritch Cannon straight to...
Oh, I did also technically leave her attack range if you wanted an attack of opportunity on me, Josiah.
That is fair.
So yes, Sprocket is now in dual-wielding mode with this crossbow and his Eldritch Cannon.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. All right, well... Oh, wow.
What type of damage is that?
11 bludgeoning.
So 5.
As she used the giant mace to do that.
So 5.
Oh, that's right, halved, because you're... Yes, that's a fair point. Should have said
I'm
psychic.
raging. Oh my gosh, Josiah, I'm almost back where I was last year, being like, hey.
You didn't expect it to be from the old lady. This time, it's the old ladies getting back at you.
Listen, last time apparently the old lady could have taken me down easily, but I just got the better of her with her knitting needles.
Sprocket, do you have another...
That was my bonus action to fire. I used my action to summon the Eldritch Cannon. So
Okay, perfect. All right. It collides with her and just kind of like stumbles her back as she's like floating. Her legs are not really usable and now being bludgeoned, so it's a good thing she's floating right now. That is going to go on to Mabel.
Hi, it's me.
Hey Mabel, you should claim the bardic inspiration in chat.
Oh dear.
Pardon?
You have an extra D8 from me. Bardic inspiration.
I sure do.
Ooh, perfect.
So she's gonna do the same thing as last round. Run up and start punching.
Hooray!
Yay, violence!
Start smacking her with your cane again.
Yeah.
If we hit her hard enough, maybe candy will fall out.
Well, that with the inspiration, that's a 13.
Oh, okay. That does not hit, but you can use chat's advantage just to re-roll everything again.
Are we not
Including
doing
the
flanking
inspiration?
with Salem there?
Oh, that's a good point. You just get advantage for doing that anyway.
Double advantage.
Well, I'm gonna keep the 3 from the inspiration then, and I'll just re-roll the 20.
Okay. Every time, it's always something insane. Yes! 20 Mabel! 21 hits.
That'll be 15 bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Is she dead?
Flurry of blows?
Do I need the flurry of blows?
Oh no, you go for it. Go for it. I want to see what happens.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still a +7. The first flurry is a 22.
Yeah, 22
I think I forgot to roll for hits for my last time.
Josiah, you might want to move the camera to like behind Mabel.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a good point here. Let's right there we can see more things going. I've got multiple screens going on, so
So the first flurry is 10 bludgeoning damage.
okay.
Is she dead? Again?
Keep rolling all your attacks here.
Okay. The second flurry is 17 to hit.
That does hit, yes.
Okay. This one I'm going to use a key point to stunning strike as well. So can I get her to make a con save?
Yes, you
Does
may.
she auto fail if she's dead?
11.
Draw monster card.
Oh, amazing.
She fails.
Yay.
So that's the 6 stun for a round.
So she's stunned. Sorry, this is this is Mabel in like Mortal Kombat doing like a stun lock attack cycle.
Annihilate.
Oh, amazing. And then another 12 bludgeoning damage, please.
Do we win?
Mabel,
Complete.
how do you want to do this?
Finished her.
She bats her with a stick and then offhand just like lets it drop and just 3 overhead punches straight to the head while going B-I-N-G-O.
Meow, and Bingo was his name-o.
I leaned down to Agnes and was like, "This is why you shouldn't cheat in bingo."
You punch her BINGO, and it's like the last one's an uppercut. She jerks back. She drops the hammer or the spiked mace to the ground, and starts just kind of like collapsing. And as she falls out of her cardigan, which at this point tears open, and several completed faked bingo cards just like fall to the ground.
You cheater!
And as they hit the ground, they fizzle with necrotic energy and burn and seep away into the ground. As she thuds down, defeated now, you stand over her.
Put the X on her.
Oh, good point.
I like how Amusinox is doing his show and we're just beating people up in the back.
He's next.
What do you call it when two old ladies are entertaining the audience more than me? Jerry Theatrics.
At this point, most of the audience is turned and just looking at you guys. Not even like phased, but just kind of like, oh, would you look at that?
I will continue being mayor.
And with that, the llama turns around and starts sprinting away. Do you want to roll an
Oh, would
opportunity
you look
attack?
at that? He ran out of my range. What a shame. One shame. Seven bludgeoning damage.
You know what? We're gonna say that's enough because he's not particularly strong. And you smack him.
I am mayor.
And he goes flying, transforming back into himself along the way.
I will splatter you again and again and again.
And goes like clattering to the ground.
I'm right out of him.
No one steals from my statue.
And he's collapsed, and a bunch of people start applauding. And you hear, "Woo! We hated that guy!"
Me too.
As his sending stone goes flying out of his coat and just like sliding across the ground.
Hooray! Violence!
I pick up the mace. I'm like, "Where's Asmodeus?"
Did somebody call me?
No.
And the duck cultist comes running in. He's like, "Wow, you've defeated him. Good job, good job." Well, I suppose I'll just collect the mace now.
No. Don't make me do this to you again. I
Okay,
need it for my statue.
We just need one final step. Can we please just do a quick ritual with it?
Go to the bathroom again?
No, we can do it right here.
Okay.
He's going to start marking on the ground. He's going to hand you guys diagrams for probably our final real roll of the day. For anyone who wants to help him
down the road, down the witch's road.
Can everyone roll me your choice of either sleight of hand or arcana to create a sigil on the ground?
All right.
20 for Arcana.
Come on.
Yep, that helps.
Why is my character sheet not loading?
Passes.
That's a fricka 15.
15 is good.
That's an 11 for a flight of 4.
So my character sheet wasn't loading. So
Wild
just a
and
second here.
wicked.
+8. Okay. 18.
18 also helps a lot. And Mabel, were you rolling for Arcana or for Sleight of Hand? Here. Oh, also, Cruxus, yes, he's only getting that mace out of their cold, dead hands. Yes, because kind of she is dead anyway.
I'm a ghost child in a porcelain doll. He's also a serial killer. And the bear!
Dear Lord. So, you guys managed to successfully create this in the way it's meant to be made. There's no major failures to cause it to be incorrectly made, so that won't be what we're having to deal with next year. And the duck cult leader, aka Darkwing Duck, is going to reach his hand down. He's like, "All right, the mace, please. Place it in the center."
Drop the mace.
Okay. All right. Now let's all just stand back and let it do its thing.
Down, down, down the road.
I was expecting
down
down
the
river.
ducky road.
And it starts to levitate and turn itself upright and start spinning, and the sigil starts lighting up, and you see a dark energy kind of wisp away from it. And in the flash of that, standing in the center of the sigil, I'm just gonna move a couple of you guys back and remove her out of the way. Asmodeus rises up in the center of your guys' group.
Ah, yes. My power has returned.
What's good, Asmodeus?
I want the mace.
Oh, fine. But I get to use it on weekends, okay?
Every second weekend.
I get to use it 3 weekends out of the month. You
Every
can keep it
second
the
weekend and holidays. I'm giving you
Okay.
holiday privilege.
deal.
Okay.
Fine. And I get to use your statue as a portal.
Okay. I'm sure my mom would love that.
Oh, yes, she and I are cool.
Oh, then awesome.
Well, now that I have control over the domains of the 9 pawns of Heck, I can return you to your home. Hold on, I'm getting a bit of a little...
Before he stands back.
Yep. Before...
Sorry, something else popping up? Or...
No, go, do your thing first.
Before he sends us back, I want to... Okay. Sorry, you want me to go first, Sid?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Before he sends us back, I just want to take one shot with the Eldritch Cannon at Amusinox. The Sprocket still doesn't like him.
Why would you do this?
Just
roll it. This is personal. This is real personal. This feud
Not
goes-
one.
Oh no! Roll me damage. Roll me double damage.
Oh no. So essentially, was it normally 2d8, so 4d8. I'm assuming it just blows up in my face, doesn't it? My little pressure washer style weapon here. That's a total of 17.
And this is with your Eldritch Ballista? The one, does it knock people back?
Force Ballista, yeah.
Rest in peace, this lady right here.
So you aim and you launch it off, and you hear there's like a kind of a kung sound that like echoes across, and it's heading straight for Amusinox. And Amusinox, you realize at this point, is taking a bow to end his set, and he's just like, "Thank you, thank you." And to close off the show, gliding across the stage with that Russian ballet grace,
my minion
is Sylvanovich. It's just, "Thank you for enjoying the show."
No.
Thump to the ground.
My minion!
Knocked out cold, Sylvanovich.
He was the one employing you.
He'll never get to dance in the ballet like he wanted to.
Quickly give Salem the Eldritch Cannon.
Hi. I don't know how to use this. A child should not be wielding firearms. I drop it.
If I may, Mabel is going to dash over to use flurry of blows.
Oh, sorry, I lost some of your sound here.
That's okay. It was cutting out anyway.
Okay, sorry. So you can use. You're running up to him.
You can use flurry of blows to heal as well with Way of Mercy.
Mercy monk.
Okay, here I'll move you up to the stage because you'll have plenty of ability to do that. Roll me a flurry of healing blows.
Do you need me to roll to hit because he's unconscious?
Oh yeah, you don't even have to hit. It's automatic success. And wait, if someone's like down, doesn't it like auto crit?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing! Then it would be 2d6.
Crit to heal.
Anytime it wants to hit enter.
I mean, that immediately already resurrects him to like most of.
That's how much he heals for. I can't see it. 11.
Oh, okay. He heals for 11. That brings him right back up and just and he's just kind of like almost Dracula floats back up. That was a strange experience. Thank you for watching the show, and I must go back to my plane of existence now.
Sylvanovich.
Look, it's Mabel. Good to see you, my darling.
Oh, good to see you too. You should really be careful about sleeping on the job.
Oh, I do not try to sleep on the job. It sometimes just happens.
Minion, hither.
Ah, yes, of course. Wait, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Killing people again.
Oh, that makes sense. The great double death.
It's fun. Back to our plane.
Asmodeus is going to finally look upon Dread first and Mabel and go,
"Would you like to return to the plane of the mortals, or remain dead here?"
Oh, right, they're dead.
Freeze frame.
Freeze frame.
Ashy.
Hi.
There's somebody here for you.
Yes. Remember, what am I getting this year?
What do you? Oh no!
Your benefactor.
Is there something you've seen throughout this session that you would like to bring back with you?
So you can poke your head in there. Ashy's right there. The second one from the left. That's the person
Hi,
that
Grandma.
you have gotten cracking for and everything. See?
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Saying hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Can she see me?
Yep.
She can see
I
you.
do. Yes.
Everybody gets to see. This is Grandma.
This is Grandma, Ashley / Salem's greatest patron.
So Grandma
A
wants
couple
to donate
years ago, she
$20
gave me a
again
Kraken.
helping Ashley again.
Okay, let's see. So we
Can I have
could.
a pocket
You get
size?
help.
Can I
Grandma,
have a
you can stay
pocket
here
sized
and you can talk to-
Amusinox?
Ashley can hear you right now as well. So.
Would you like to give her very own
I feel about
kind of pocket-sized clown?
A pocket-sized clown.
He looks a little here. I got to show my grandma what he looks like real quick.
Is this from Sweetnams?
This
Oh,
is what
game thing. Is that what she really wants? Is that her heart's desire?
Is that your heart's desire? She says yes.
You really want that? It's awfully cute.
It's so ugly. It's cute.
He just wants to make everyone laugh.
Well, that's good enough for me.
This time I benefit because this brings Amusinock back to the land of the living. Thank you, Grandma.
Grandma, I love you.
Amusinox, sitting on the stage right now,
I'm
just
like a
as
Pokemon master.
he kind of floats over, and he's going to nod to Granny Mabel as well and go, Mabel, it's good to see you. As he rapidly starts shrinking, and Grandma waves goodbye. Thank you, Grandma, for being our patron saint of chaos and helping Salem in everything of her endeavors. Amusinox starts shrinking.
Last year.
Oh no, I'm getting smaller.
And he goes swimming over this way, and you hear just a lovely. You feel the light of your patron come over you.
I'm going to beat the joke skeleton so bad next time.
I will teach you more jokes.
Yeah, nobody had mini Amusinox on their bingo card this year. Oh wait, did Mabel?
Possibly. She stamps another bingo thing.
But yes, we should return to the plane of the living. Make sure the chicken tendies go to all the lovely children in heck.
Ah, yes, a noble cause.
Come along now, Mittens. We've got to get home.
Meow. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You're welcome.
Mittens now has a backwards red cap.
Oh no, by next year Mitten's gonna be able to rap.
All right, come closer. Now, return home.
I take the mace.
He's holding it in his hand and he starts to like lift it and it collides down and there's a flash of fiery red energy. And just as it flashes, you time it right and you grab hold of it. Yoink!
It's not a weekend or a holiday.
Return. Wait, hold on.
It's the last thing you hear. Before you return back, hold on, let me make sure that Mabel?
This was not in our visitation plans.
Wait, wasn't it a holiday? It's Apocalypse Day.
No. That's fine.
It's not a stat, doesn't count.
Yeah.
There you go. So you all return back to the city square.
Is everyone still ducks?
He followed. Great.
You hear rapid quacking of ducks.
Everyone's still ducks. I run over to the statue and I put the mace in the hand.
You put the mace in the hand and you hear, "All right, sweetheart, thank you so much."
I did it. Look at my tiny Amusinox. How
And then-
amusing. Don't shoot
And-
my Amusinox.
Before we kind of slowly fade off into the closing of this year's session, you feel
Not my contract, keep it living.
Amusinox is floating over Salem's shoulder, staring directly, making eye contact with Sprocket.
All 10 eyes.
Silvanovich is standing on the stairs, looking proud. Mabel, you find yourself comfortably back in the land of the living, not really noticing the difference as Mittens sits beside you. You're able to pat her. And Salem, after accomplishing this great feat of terrifying nature, both to the DM out of character and to all the characters in character, but the final moment of this as we are slowly kind of fading away, you feel a wing upon your shoulder. And there's a duck looking at you, looking very proud. And it raises its eyebrows at you and goes, "Quack,
Thank you, Father.
quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack."
Quack.
Does anybody have
Can
any
I
final
add,
bits?
can I add duck to my language proficiencies?
Sure.
Those are my current language proficiencies. Can I add duck?
Yeah. What do we see each character now doing as the camera fades off, bidding adieu to this year's adventure?
Just
Mabel's knitting
Just for the
everybody
jokes of
matching
it,
sweaters.
I'm not actually going to be trying to hit. It's just each shot's going to be missing as I try to fire a Amusinox with the Eldritch Cannon repeatedly.
Dread first will see Mabel working on knitting the nice little sweaters for everybody, and will pull out his scry phone, set it up on a tripod, and be like, "Picking up where we last left off, this is how to properly fold and stow all of your laundry in a space economic fashion. If you are living independently in low economic means, meow. Take care of yourself and practice good practices. See a doctor if you need to, and remember to hydrate."
I pop into frame. Murder is fun.
Fair point.
If you do it with friends, it has to be a team sport, he says as it starts to manifest ghostly apparitions of his band Bimp Lizkits around him, who unfortunately are still dead after the tragic milk carton carriage that ran them down.
Yeah, how?
Pour one out. Teach me jokes, funny man.
And what? Oh yeah. And finally, as it all closes off, the population of the town slowly, one by one, start transforming back into humans and humanoids once more. As once again, the world has thwarted ending for another apocalypse day.
Woo!
Yay.
Whoa! What was the session? I don't know. Did it make more or less sense than last year? I don't know. Amusinox is back, so that's a
Found
thing.
a plot point.
Mayor Larius is double dead. Agnes fakes her bingo cards and is gone now.
Everything is fine.
Well done, guys.
We did it.
You did it with ludicrous amounts of damage from a granny.
It's my favorite.
Oh my.
The monk class is fair and balanced.
Very. And
Don't
definitely
look
not
at the
the paladin.
2024 rules. Don't look at them fixing Wave the 4 Elements.
Here we go. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in and playing. Greatly appreciate everything that you guys have put in for this. I think, yes, we are going into Among Us next. So that'll be coming up very, very shortly, as we pushed a little bit further over with Dungeons and Dragons.
We
As it
started
often
late.
happens. Yeah, it's fine. We're okay.
And I'd like to, before we close, make sure to offer a big thanks to Josiah for doing an amazing job as always.
You put up with Salem for another year.
I did, and there is official Salem merch. Where's
Next year
my...
it's gonna say re-elect.
You're like, look, this now sits.
I
just
am
one
kind of
of
happy I finally got bring up the canon.
This sits here. There's Salem here. This sits in my my DM's notebook now, 24/7.
Yay!
Just
Tell
to
them what
remind
you
me.
told me.
That it's so I put it in there anytime I start writing things and go like, oh no, am I going a little too far? And I go, no, I'm not. Whenever I look at Salem, I go like, you know what, they deserve this, and I just keep going.
Fun fact, I told Sam about my idea for Salem, and Sam was like, do it. I think that would be so much fun.
Yeah, of course he did, because that's the kind of support that I get. And thank you
Josiah
to all
had
of our...
no idea that Dread First was going to be here until Dread First was here, so that was even more fun.
Look, there was so many great things leading up to this, even as Diana, which thank you so much, Diana, for now we have introduced you to the Brindleverse.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for having me.
And as she was describing her character, I went, okay, wait, hold up. So there was an old lady that Salem chopped in half last year. Do you want to be her? And she came back with all caps, do it. I was like, thank you so much. So thank you to all of our players. You guys are amazing. I love you guys so much. And I can't wait for more chaos in the future. As we are going towards Among Us, there is ways for people to join in who are interested. I believe there is ways for like people who are in chat who might want to join in.
Come, let me kill more people.
Oh, there's some great
Unfortunately, I
highlights
think
from
this is where
previous
I'm
years
gonna
on
stop
that.
for the night.
Thank you so much for hopping in, Matheson, as well. You guys are amazing.
Good to actually bring Sprocket back. Good to finally introduce the Eldritch Cannon and what it looks like.
I was so happy with that. It's been too long since we've had
I
Sprocket.
had the idea of the pressure washer.
Oh.
Yeah, I had the idea of the pressure washer before I even figured out what race he was.
I love it so much.
That was actually part of the whole thing around the get-go.
Thank you so much, Josiah.
Awesome. Well, again, thank you to our great audience for participating, for the chat that completely demolished me and all of my my mental processes perpetually with puns, and for all the donations that came through. You guys are great. I think currently we are at 1356 out of 1600 for our goal this year. We're heading on our way. We're gonna get it. We're gonna break it before the end of the night. I just know it.
Quick, someone donate $250.
If on the grand scheme of it, that's not a ton, you know. And Among Us is a great place for it. And wait for Minecraft later after that too. It's gonna be great.
I can't wait to suck at Minecraft, but I can't wait for everyone to see my new Minecraft skin I made.
I can't wait for it. I can't wait.
I promise you, it's not Salem.
I didn't think it was funny though. I didn't think it was Salem until you said that.
I promise you, it's not.
But I guess if I was gonna say, I was waiting for you to give me cues here. So, send us off, Magic Man.
We're yelling goodbye because no one can hear Sam.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Thank you, chat.
Bye.